Attention passengers for Delta Airlines Flight 2528 from Salt Lake City to Boston. This is your gate attendant, John. We would like to inform you that your flight is scheduled to depart on time. In preparation for this, we kindly ask that you have your boarding pass and identification ready for boarding. Boarding will begin momentarily at 2:05 p.m. local time. This gives you approximately 3 minutes to make any last-minute phone calls, use the restroom, or grab a quick snack before we start the boarding process. We appreciate your prompt attention to this matter as we try to maintain a timely schedule for everyone's travel plans. We look forward to welcoming you aboard Delta Airlines Flight 2528 to Boston. Thank you for choosing Delta Airlines for your travel needs. We hope you have a smooth and comfortable journey.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are live inside the terminal in Salt Lake City, California. We have 1 minute before our boarding process is going to begin. Good to see you guys already. Zimp, Just Aviation, what's going on? Good afternoon. We got a nice long 4-hour flight to Boston in the lovely A321Neo today, which is our plane right here. Lovely A321Neo out in a little bit stormy Salt Lake City, California, which I'll be traveling to in real life here in a couple months in March for work. Mr. Diamond Mike Boston, good to see you in the house. Headed to your hometown today, sir. And then tomorrow we got another long journey ahead of us as we're doing a cross the pond flight from Boston to London Heathrow. London Heathrow tomorrow in JetBlue A321Neo LR. So, two good flights planned today. Flyboy, welcome aboard. Flyboy, it will be in Discord as well as joining us on the farm. We will be doing some farming while we're on our way to Boston this evening. Carwin, good to see you. What's going on? Our boarding is a little bit delayed, that's right. We'll get our battery and ground power on here just so we can start the boarding process. There we go, we got these aligning. YSN Crystal Shorts, what's going on? Welcome, good afternoon, good to see you. Good to see you. Is this a long flight if we do farm sim? I mean, it's a semi-long flight, it's about a 4-hour flight time. So we'll have about 2.5 hours of farm time. Once we get to cruise, we'll switch over to some farm. And then before descent, obviously switch back into the flight sim. So yeah, we'll probably have about 2.5 hours of farming to do today. Flyboy will be doing some farming with us. I should say Flybo. He's Flybo when he's on the farm. Flybo when he's on the farm. Let's go ahead and request boarding in GSX here as well. And let's go ahead and go over to boarding. Yes. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. But yes, hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. I know I'm enjoying my weekend.
Attention passengers, those requiring wheelchair assistance, families with small children, and Group 1 passengers, you are now invited to board flight Delta 2528.
Beautiful snowy mountains here in Salt Lake City, I gotta say. Flying Salt Lake City in real life is so beautiful in the winter.
Grants you priority boarding.
Seeing all the snow-capped mountains everywhere.
Delta Airlines. Let's get ready for an on-time departure at 21:30. Safe travels to all.
That's right, get ready for an on-time departure here in the A321Neo. Boston with a 21-20 knot crosswind. Well, it's going to make for a spicy departure, isn't it? 757 today? No, this is the A321. The A321Neo. I wish it was 757. I wish we had the 757 already. But just going to be the A321Neo today. Our aircraft has been visited by catering already. Let me just do one thing real quick. I just want to make sure we don't have any issues. As long as I act like I changed this, everything seems to work better. There we go. So, but good to see you guys. Welcome aboard. Let's get ready to rock and roll. It's not going to take us long to get our plane configured, so we're just sitting here chatting for a moment and enjoying the lovely GSX services and loading the aircraft, our beautiful A321. A321, probably my favorite Airbus, if I'm being honest. I think I love the A321 the most.
Attention passengers. Group 2 for Delta Airlines Flight 2528 from Salt Lake City to Boston can now begin boarding. Please have your boarding passes.
Group 1 now boarding.
Ready.
Now boarding Group
Thank
1. Now boarding at gate Alpha 37. Make sure you guys don't miss the flights. That's me. Let me take my seat. They load baggage like this, I think, on A321 too, don't they? I don't think I've ever seen them load the... At least not here. I've never seen them load the containers. When I flew an A320 and they loaded baggage just like this. You can do containers. I saw Passenger Sim 2020, yep. 2020. But yeah, we're loaded up in the beautiful Salt Lake City Airport. I mean, real life. I'm talking about real life too, Carwin. Here in the States, I have not seen them. I've never seen them personally do the bins. I've only seen them. The A321 I flew on, which was American, they loaded the cargo just like this. So maybe they do it different in New Zealand. It's probably different per airline. Every airline maybe does it different. I don't know. But yeah, just the one that I flew on, they loaded just like this. Move this drink so I don't spill it. Alright, so that's good there. Let's get in our aircraft and we'll get things programmed and ready to go. First things first, handy dandy tablet. Flight plan's in there. Cool. I think the flight time I think is just under 4 hours today. But yeah, you weren't lying in Boston, man. It is 21 gusting 29 knots currently in Boston. 21 gusting 29. Oh, baby. With super, super low pressure. Look at that. 2910 on the pressure. Good lord. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Let's load. Make sure the fuel is updated in the tablet here. 30,000 pounds of fuel. We'll get our payload as well. Almost a full flight. Cool. All that looks good there. Let's go down to our McDo. Let's see, do I have a performance calculator for this plane? I think I do.
Attention passengers. Group 3 may now begin boarding for Delta Airlines Flight 2528, departing from Salt Lake City to Boston. Please have your boarding pass and identification ready. Thank you.
Alright, does this do the A321? It does. Cool. Alright, so minimize that for now. Hope landing will be good, hopefully. Landing gonna be spicy. She gonna be spicy, that's for sure. Alright, so first thing, we gotta make sure we also get on VATSIM. It's one thing I forgot to do. I knew I was forgetting something. I always forget something. Mr. Mark, dropping the huge $50 donation even without a message. Huge no skippies to you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for that kind donation. Claiming the top spot of the leaderboard. Let me get that fixed here. I'll get that fixed here in just a second. Let's do our initial request here real quick. Appreciate you, Mark. Let me see here. Alright, so yeah, 3 hours 54 minutes is the planned flight time. We'll get that done here today. Your yoke's coming in today? Nice. There we go. Nice. Alright, let me fix this leaderboard. So, cut that. But Mr. Mark. Appreciate you. We'll make that bigger. Thank you again, Mark. Climbing the top spot. We got 4 spikes going down to the 2 spot. And Mr. Davis. There we go.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jody.
Alright, there we go. There we go. There comes the donation alert. It's also super cold here today. Nice. It's a little chilly here, not too bad. It's been a little bit chilly. It's been in the 30s. I've been in the 30s overnight in the mornings. Then it gets up to about 60. So yeah, I've been a little chilly. It's 299.01 is the altimeter here, I believe, right now. Alright, let's go back down here and make sure the IRSs are aligned. Oh, they are.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now inviting Group 4 and any remaining passengers to begin boarding for Delta Flight 2528,
Cool.
departing from Salt
Let's
Lake
get
City
our
to
weight
Boston.
imbalance in real
Please
quick.
proceed to the gate. Thank you for
We get our
choosing
fuel
Delta
in, which is going to be
Airlines.
30.6. Cool. 30.6 is in and good. We'll go to our flight plan. Scott is departing runway 17. Which runway is that? That's the far runway. Let's go 16 left instead. Well, actually, I guess first I should see if VATSIM's online. Don't think it is. And I need to connect to VATSIM. There we go. I'm gonna make sure I file my flight so I don't get in trouble. So what's this I hear everyone be getting kicked off of VATSIM lately? Anyone else? I've seen a lot of people getting kicked off. I think I heard Blue got kicked from VATSIM yesterday. I heard Blue got kicked. I heard V1 got kicked. I heard quite a few people. Zemp's been banned. Is there an issue going on with VATSIM I'm not aware of? It's decent outside, I agree. Yeah, it's nice outside. I like the colder temps. What up, Mr. Fly with Rookie? Mr. Fly with Rookie, always lurking. Alright, so we're filed. We got our automated ATC. So it's just a squawk 6043. Okay, so we'll squawk that. Oh, we'll get our lights
Attention,
up here.
please. This is the final boarding call for Delta Flight 2528, departing from Salt Lake City to Boston. Passengers, please
I
proceed
use
to the
my,
gate immediately as the gates are about to close. Thank
I
you.
use my real name on there. Yeah, well, the rule is you got to use your real name, or you can use your. What are these views? What is up with these camera views? We have to redo some of these camera views here before we push. I don't know what's up with these camera views. I think I meant because they didn't use their real name. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I know the policy is you use your VATSIM ID number or your name, so you can even do just first name and last initials. Doesn't have to be your full name. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what it is up. up what where these views are saved to right now, but we'll fix them as we get on it going here. Let me just fix the engine views, maybe. These things are like way get them to move faster, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate for Delta Flight 2528 from Salt Lake City to Boston is now closed. If you've missed this flight, please make your way to the customer service desk for further assistance. Thank you.
Interesting. Alright, so that's pretty much... boarding is pretty much done for the most part. What program we're using for the cabin sounds. So that comes with flightdash.io on the passenger announcements that I'm using. So you can see the little overlay in the bottom of the screen there. So that's what we're using for that. There's a 737 behind us. Nice. Let's see, can we set wing view? Are we stuck? There we go. Go back here and set a wing view real quick. I don't know what happened to the wing views. They gotten all squirrely. But we still got 10 minutes before we need to be pushed to be on time, so we are looking good here. No need to rush. Okay, F7, cool. Let's see if we can go to the other side here now. Maybe. Gotta go over the plane to do that. Oh, now we're stuck. Oh, right there's fine, I guess. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Is it free? So flight-io, the website that we use, is free for the electronic flight bag to have the overlay at the bottom. The announcements, though, are not. You have to have a OpenAI key from the makers of ChatGPT. And if you use all the announcements we're using for the entire flight, it's roughly 40 to 50 cents a flight. Not crazy expensive if you don't use it all the time. You just use it for certain things, or I mean, yeah, it's only 40 to 50 cents a flight. Not bad to add to the immersion. I like it so far. So, and this is just beta too. It's an open beta, so you guys can participate in the open beta if you want. And give him feedback. And all right, so that's done there. We're on Unicom. Let's get back to our flight plan and get this done, and we'll get on out of here. So we're gonna go 16 left. And we'll be on, let's see what we're going to be on here. A37 is the gate number? Yes, A37 is our gate number, and we're on the Rugged 3 departure. Rugged 3, and we'll be on the OCS. Transition, and we'll insert that. Cool. So manual departure out of here, that's fine. And we can always change this later, but right now playing to Boston. Right now is 22 left on the JFun 2 arrival from Pontec. We can put that in there, and Ponic. And there we go. Potomac, Ponic. And we'll insert that. Cool. And let's get rid of this discontinuity here. Cool. That all looks good. Let's get our performance. I'm going to bring up my performance calculator and get this going here. So runway 16 left for departure. Our aircraft CG. That's going to be 26.5. We'll go 1. Runway condition is dry right now. It's not snowing or anything. But it's kind of icy outside, so let's just put it as a wet. Calculate it that way. Cool. Alright, so I got my takeoff speeds. Will be 132, 150, 154. Our trim will be flaps 1, and we'll be down up 0.8 actually. We'll be up 0.8 with a flex of 46 degrees. Cool. Alright, that all looks good there. And with that, we can get our APU fired up. Seatbelt signs on. We'll do our pre-announcement for the pilots. You plan on still going to the farm? Yes, we'll be doing the farm once we get to cruise. Flybo is waiting. The farm is up and running right now if you want to join already. Just so I may join for maybe like an hour and a half. I want to set up my oat. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll be doing the farm as soon as we get into cruise. The farm server is on and running now. I believe Flybo is in there as we speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Delta Airlines Flight 2528. My name is Captain James Burns, and I have the pleasure of flying you to Boston today. Alongside me in the cockpit is First Officer Sarah White. We have a fantastic team with us in the cabin today. Our flight attendants are Samuel, Grace, Carrie, and Lewis. They are here to ensure your safety and comfort throughout the journey.
Midwest Hound TV, what's going on, man? Happy Saturday.
Shortly. We will be cruising at a flight level of 35,000 feet. We are expecting smooth sailing throughout the journey. Our estimated time of arrival in Boston is 8:52 p.m. local time. Please note that this time is subject to minor adjustments depending on our in-flight progress and air traffic control instructions. Upon arrival, the weather forecast predicts moderate rain.
Alright, so we're starting at 350. We will eventually climb up to 370,
which is about 57 degrees in Fahrenheit. So, if you have a raincoat or an umbrella in your carry-on, you might want to keep it handy. We thank you for choosing to fly with Delta Airlines today. We hope you have a relaxing and enjoyable flight. If you need any assistance, feel free to ask our friendly cabin crew. Thank you, and enjoy your flight.
Enjoy your flight. Let's get our pushback tug called.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
Cool. And because we have not done it in a while, we will actually stop at the de-ice pad on the way down to 16 left, and we will conduct some de-icing. I'm just relaxing after the second day snowstorm. Nice. Name of the server is Maverick Mike.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'll get you access to the chat and Discord as well, so you can see it.
Locking gear.
There you go. Should be able to see the channel that Flybo's in as well. Let's push nose left here.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, APU bleeds on. Ground power is disconnected. Beacon light is on. Oh, all ground services are away. Let's release the brake.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
There's still a 737 parked behind me. I can't tell if he's at a gate at the old style terminal or if he's right in the middle of the taxiway. Should have to wait because of icing conditions. We're not going to wait though. We're going to go ahead and fire up engine number 1. You worked the storm Thursday night till today? Oof, that doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun at all. Nope, but it's overtime. True. At least it's overtime.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Unlocking gear.
At least it's overtime. JM, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, got a good start on 1. Let's go ahead and fire up 2.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I'm part-time, so the overtime is well needed. Well, there you go. Shitty way to get it, though. Shitty way to get it. What precautions have we taken with emergency exits here? Well, it's the A321. So, our maintenance team looked it over. It's very sound. Not flying the MAX 9 today, so we shouldn't have any issues. Should have no issues. But if you'd like, we can remove you from the emergency exit row if you feel uncomfortable. Flaps 1 coming out. And auto brake max is set, spoilers arm, predictive wind shear is on. Transponder is on, ignition mode back to normal. Flight control check. Let's get our trim set. Oops, supposed to be up 0.8 here. There we go. Alright, rudder's left, rudder's right, full back, full forward, full left, full right. Alright, rudder check good. Oh, that looks good. Alright, just waiting for the 737 to move. Yo, Mr. Richard, what's going on, man? First day back in the air today. Felt great. Nice. How'd it go? How'd she fly? Mark, is this you in the 7.3 in front of us? From where he was parked to where he's moved now, I can't tell if this is a troll just trying to block us in or flying with us. Gonna step out for a little bit, but I'll be back in a little bit. Everybody have a safe flight. Sounds good. See you. When are you doing a bush run? Probably next week in JM. We'll do some GA bush flying. You're flying in the South Pacific? Ah, got it. Okay. We're just waiting for this plane to get out of our way. Could always just go around him, I guess, in front there. So smooth, had to get back to the flows and stuff. Had taken almost 2 weeks off. Yeah. I can imagine take a little bit of adjustment after taking that long off. Taxi lights coming on here. We're just gonna go around this plane. Mr. Scott, what's going on? Good to see you. We're just gonna go around this plane here. We'll take the other taxiway on the other side. Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 2528 is taken 2 east north and hotel to de-icing pad for 16 left, Salt Lake City. How's the weather in California? It's been pretty chilly. Nothing like back there with the snow, but it's been chilly. Marina Islands, nice. Isn't there like a no-fly zone going on over there? That's by the Marshall Islands, right? That's the Marshall Islands? Isn't there like a no-fly zone north of the Marshall Islands due to radiation or something like that? All kinds of conspiracies going off that they're testing nuclear weapons again. Yo, Mr. Drew. What's going on, Drew? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying out of the weather. We're about to be flying into the thick of the weather. Let's do takeoff config test. Normal. Yeah, have them start our safety briefing, didn't have them do that yet. What cold temperatures does it become dangerous to fly? I think it's more about the moisture in the air than the actual cold temperature. But I'm sure there is a limit. Richard can answer that better than I can answer that, probably.
Good morning, afternoon, evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Samuel, your lead flight attendant. On behalf of Delta Airlines and the entire crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard Flight 2528, operated service from Salt Lake City to Boston. Before we depart, I'd like to draw your attention to the safety procedures for our Airbus A321 aircraft. First, please fasten your seatbelt. To do so, insert the metal end into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. Even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air. Remember, all flights are non-smoking. This includes e-cigarettes. It's against the law to tamper with, disable, or destroy the lavatory smoke detectors. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find our safety card illustrating the safety equipment on this aircraft. You may use this card to follow along. There are 8 emergency exits, each marked with a red exit sign overhead. 4 exits are located in the front and 4 at the back. Please take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask to extend the tubing, cover your nose and mouth with the mask, and slip the band over
what's
your
going
head
on,
to
man?
secure it.
What's
Don't
up till
worry
about
if
noon,
the
miss
bag
the rain?
doesn't
Nice.
inflate. Oxygen will flow automatically. Make sure to put on your own mask before
What's
helping
going on,
others.
Mohar? Hope you're doing well.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device. If necessary, life
We're going in the
vests are
wrong
located
direction,
under your
that's right.
seats. Instructions on how to use these are on the safety card. Finally, your tray table and seat back should be in the upright position, and your carry-on items stowed. Our flight time will be approximately 5 hours. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Alright, parking brake is set. We'll get some de-icing here real quick before we go. It's freezing here? I bet. You guys been getting some nasty storms over in that area. We'll just do fluid 1. I don't know what the different fluids are.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Thought it was 3 hours. What's 3 hours? No, it's a 4-hour flight. 3 hours and like 54 minutes. There's the Queen over there, UPS. I don't know if that's static or AI or VATSIM, but. Watch him do his thing. What's going on, Tyler? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. But I was thinking you had to de-ice before passengers board. No, they de-ice out on the ramp, like just like this. I've been on a plane ride just like this. It was a 737-900. But they de-ice around this right before they go to take off. They don't do. They do it either with or without passengers. Yeah, with or without passengers, they do it. Alright, looks like they're all done.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
Alright, they're disconnected. They're going to get out of here, and we can get out of here now. Mr. Kenny, greetings. Welcome aboard. William Barbosa, what's going on? Good evening from Brazil. Welcome, welcome, welcome aboard. Here goes the trucks. We just got de-iced. Alright, let's get on out of here now. Salt Lake City traffic. Delta 2528 is leaving the de-icing pad on Golf to Hotel 13 for runway 16 left. Salt Lake. Alright, we are de-iced and ready to go. Welcome from Brazil, though. Good to have you. Welcome to the stream. We just got de-iced here in Salt Lake. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. We're going to take the rugged 3 departure here. It should be a right-hand turn departure to Bubby. And on out the departure.
Flight attendant seats for departure. Clear to go.
Alright, we've been cleared for departure. Salt Lake traffic, Delta 2528, taking off runway 16 left, Salt Lake. Alright, friends, let's do it. Guns coming on, engines up to 50. Stable. They got power set. Flex temp 46. Decam status no blue. Toga. Scam them toga emojis. Send it. And B1. Pause the brake, gears up. Say goodbye to beautiful Salt Lake City. Look at that departure. Beautiful Salt Lake City. Cam, what's going on? Hopefully you've gotten your Toby. If not, you should have it any time now. I spoke with them not that long ago. Ooh, downtown Salt Lake over there up against the mountain, looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Let's put that on there. We'll start making our right-hand turn here. And climb mode.
Salt Lake traffic, comp check.
5 by 5.
Thank you. Have a good flight.
You too. Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 2128. It's clear runway 16 left. Last call, Salt Lake. Flaps up. Yeah, shoot me an email, Scott. I just emailed them the other day because someone else had told me that. They should have sent it out and put it into your account. So it should just be in your account.
Salt Lake traffic, American 2.
I don't know if they were going to send an email about it or not.
That's from the 16 left, approximately 15 miles out. Salt Lake.
I know it was supposed to just like show up in the account. So that could be it too. Let's go direct. Passing 10,000 feet. Still hand flying her here on the departure. We're definitely up in the clouds. Anti-ice is on as well. Make sure we don't get any icing. Okay, yeah, send me an email, Scott, and remind me, and I'll shoot them an email. Because they definitely should have sent it over by now. How do you join the main farm? Just join it. Go on the menu, and you just got to go down to the little farm icon and click which farm you want to join. I think the password is the same password as the server. I think. I could be wrong. I think it's the same. Yeah, what Flybo said. What Flybo said. Yes, we will be doing some farm sim once we're in cruise on the way to Boston. Flybo and VSS should be joining us on the farm. So we get a 2 for today, some flying and farming on our nice 3-hour and 54-minute flight to Boston. Just Aviation, yo, welcome back, good to see you. We're climbing through the thick of the storm here. Through the thick of it. Still hand flying her too through these turns. If you guys are just joining us too and you enjoyed that departure, please make sure you guys smash down that thumbs up button for me. So we can't blow past our goal. 30 likes today, 18,000 feet. Standard pressure is coming set. Do that so I can see the cross. And landing lights coming off. Alright, looking good. Zep, welcome back. Good to see you. Am I gifting memberships today? I don't know, maybe. I wish I could choose memberships when we gift them like you can on Twitch, but they just are random. But maybe. Never know. You never know. Do I have a Discord? I do! Exclamation point Discord. Thank you, Drew. Feel free to join with that link. You got the TCA Airbus Captain Pack? I do, yes. We have the TCA Airbus Captain Pack X, so the newest updated version, the one that's compatible with PC and Xbox. Courtesy of our friends over at Thrustmaster. Thank you to them for providing us with the newest edition. Oh, there's some gifted subs right there. Mr. Flybo coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Flybo. Oh, look at that, Mr. Zimp. How lucky are you getting your wish and actually getting a gifted sub? Now that's some luck right there. Because you can't choose. You don't get to choose. But thank you, Mr. Flyboy. Appreciate it, man. Make sure you guys say thank you to him in chat if you got a gifted membership from him. Clouds look crazy. I know it's stormy everywhere, man. It is stormy everywhere. After we complete this turn, we'll go back onto autopilot. And Mopar dude as well with the gifted memberships 5 as well. Thank you, Mopar. If you guys got a gift of membership from Mopar, please make sure you thank him in chat. Huge no skippies to you, Mopar. Appreciate you, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate that support. The gift of memberships are coming. I think that actually might put us at our record membership for the channel. I think that might be the most, I think we might be at the most we've ever had. When I'm about to do something, I'll be right back. Have my Discord on another phone. Alright, sounds good. We'll see you in a few. Oh yeah, look at that breakout from the clouds. Look at that, straight ahead you can just see some mountaintops poking out through the clouds there. More emojis, man? I have to look and see where we're at. I forget which the next level is. Alright, here we go. Autopilot 1 coming on. And we are climbing. Living on a player. What's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Travis Figueroa, thank you for gifting 5 gifted memberships as well. Holy smokes. I don't know if we've had that many in one stream. Thank you for that gifted memberships. Appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies to you. Thank you for that support of the channel. Good to see you. Hope you guys are enjoying this lovely Saturday afternoon, evening, or Sunday if you're one of my Australian followers. Mr. Scott! Oh my god, you guys are going nuts. This is incredible. Huge no skippies to you, Mr. Scott Grasso. And those 5 gifted memberships, guys, make sure you guys thank everyone in chat if you guys are getting some gifted memberships today. Use those emojis. We got some new emojis. Mr. Drew! Holy cow. We are definitely at a record now of members on the channel. Holy. There's definitely got to be another emoji slot available now. Holy smokes. Trains? We might have some trains. Oh my god. VSATH with 5 gifted memberships as well. Blame Dan. Holy smokes. Yes, everyone getting gifted memberships today. It is Membership Saturday, apparently. Holy smokes. Huge no skippies to all of you guys. Dropping the memberships. I don't even know where we're at. Mark! Dropping the 50 bomb and 5 gifted memberships. Absolute madman. Mr. Mark, huge no skippies. These alerts are going to be going on for days. We're going to be getting alerts all the way until we get to Boston. Holy smokes. It's snowing everywhere and raining here in chat. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yes, if you guys got a gift for membership in chat, please make sure you thank everyone in chat for making that possible. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 memberships just dropped. Might even be more than that from earlier. Holy smokes. You guys are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's get our playlist going here as well. Get some tunes going. Take a look at the wing view here. With a nice snowy, cloudy departure. Blame Dan. Blame it all on Zip too. Blame it on everyone. Holy smokes. You guys are wilding out over here in chat. Is it a special occasion today, this Saturday? Debbie D is here. What's going on? Thanks for the 9 months. 3/4 of the way there to that 1-year badge. Appreciate you, Debbie D. It is going crazy in here. That's right. Now we get emojis. We definitely get another, at least one other slot for an emoji. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Let's see here. Let's look it up, shall we? Wintertime, we're all bored. That's true. You guys are all snowed in everywhere. Across the Midwest and the East, everyone's getting snowed in. It was supposed to be Green Day. See what I did there? I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Billy Joel. I'll see what you did. Oh, not Billy Joel. Billy Idol. Billy Idol? No. What the hell's the Green Day singer's name? Is it Billy Joel? I think it's Billy Joel. Alright, let me check on this here. We have... Holy smokes, we have 106 members now. That is definitely a record. Let me see what we need. Billy Joel, okay, I got it right the first time. Joel, Billy Joel. What is... Worship bed, custom emoji, number of custom emojis. Alright, so yeah, 75, which is what we're at now, was 13, and 100 is 14. So we can have up to 14 emojis. And we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we got 13 emojis, so we can add another emoji. Lance Armstrong was singer of Green Day. What? Since when? Yo, Mike Jones! It's going crazy. That's how it's going. It's going crazy. Smooth departure out of Salt Lake. Nice and smooth. And then everyone's just going crazy, dropping the memberships today. Absolutely crazy is how it's going. And then we're going to be, like I said, we'll be, as we get to cruise here, we'll be switching over and we'll be doing a little bit of farming for a little bit while we get into cruise. Well, yes, we're at an all-time record, 106 memberships on the channel. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. 30 likes already as well? Holy smokes. What is going on today? You guys just wanted some nice little cross-country flight today, or what? You guys missing some Delta ops in your life, or what's going on? Holy smokes. Already blew past our goal. Record members on the channel. What's next? What is next? Good day to spread the love? It's always a good day to spread the love, Mr. Scott. Always a good day to spread the love. Alright, well we definitely have room for another emoji now, so now we're going to have to come up with the next emoji. Speaking of, gonna go get some Subway. Ooh. Subway sounds delicious right now. Yeah, Subway sounds delicious. I've actually been getting some salads from Subway lately. Some chopped salads instead of an actual sub. So trying to cut back on the sugar intake, and it's a lot of bread. And bread is huge on sugar intake. Amen ATC, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you again, guys, for all those memberships and new subscribers. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Cannot complain. You know what I mean? Fantastic. Look at these clouds, what weather we're departing over. So we're climbing up to 35,000 feet, and then at some point we will have a step climb up to 37,000 feet. So 35,000 feet first, and then at what waypoint? Let's see. 35. At Money. We need to be at 37. Same. I make a short hop from LIMF to EPGD in Europe. Nice. Any farm sim tonight? We're gonna be doing farm sim here in just a little bit once we're in cruise, Tyler. So we just have the one stream today. Well, we will be doing some farm sim while we get into cruise. We'll have about, I don't know, 2.5 hours of just cruise time where we can do a little bit of farming. Because this is a 3 hour and 54 minute flight. Yeah, it is a 3 hour and 54 minute flight, I believe. Might grab a shovel and let's head to Buffalo to help with the stadium. I saw that. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh, radar contact, maintain file 340. Greetings from Poland. Well, welcome. Thank you for greeting me from Poland, if you're watching the stream. Oh, it's you. Nice. Well, welcome aboard. Thank you for greeting. All the way from Poland. DMs? Alright, hold on, Flyboy. Do. This is the Horizon mod? Yes, this is the Horizon mod for the fly-by-wire A321Neo. So we're flying the A321Neo Pratt & Whitney version for Delta. Tomorrow we're going to be flying the JetBlue Ops. We'll be doing JetBlue Ops doing across the pond tomorrow from Boston to London Heathrow. And that will be in the A321Neo LR, the long range for JetBlue from Boston over to London Heathrow. So if you guys want to join us tomorrow and do some cross the pond ops, feel free. What time tomorrow? 1 p.m. our normal stream time. Normal stream times on the weekends now are 1 p.m. Pacific time, and during the week 7 p.m. Pacific time. So Saturday, Sundays 1 p.m., Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays at 7 p.m. Let's move all the equipment inside the farm area on the road. Nice. Did you make it in the... Are you in the farm, Zim? V-Seth, are you in the server right now? Because Flyboy was having trouble getting in. Zemp coming in with 1 month. Okay, let's bless him with members. Appreciate you, Zemp, man. Huge no skippies to you for that 1 month support. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, updating Flyboy the mods and Farm Sim probably is the reason, because I don't think I've updated any of those mods that we were using. I just used the same mods we had. I probably should go in and update them, but I have not updated them. I probably need to go in and take some of the mods out, to be honest. I don't think I need all the mods that are in there. So maybe I'll clean that up this weekend after today. And I'll take and reduce some of the mods, because we really don't need that many, I don't think, in there. We can always add them later for special things. Do you wait for Aerosoft A330 or no, and wait for the PMDG? Well, I mean, I'll be getting both. I mean, I'll definitely be getting both once they finally release. I'm more excited for the 777 though than I am the A330. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty satisfied with the Headwind A330 for the meantime. when I want to fly the A330. Now, obviously, they're making a smaller variant, but Horizon Sim is also making, Headwind and Horizon are also making the smaller variants as well, so we'll see which one comes out first. We'll see if Horizon has their free one first, or if Aerosoft gets the payware one first. You know, we'll see what comes out. I do have a feeling, though, the PMDG 777 will be out first. I feel like that's going to be the first airliner released this year. When it comes to actual airliner. Is in beta closed test? Yes, yes. Yeah, they don't do, PMDG doesn't do an open beta. They don't do open beta. When they release their product, they release it ready to go. So, which I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of everyone releasing stuff now in early access, alpha, betas. Can't say I'm a huge supporter of that. You know, when aircrafts come out, I want them with as less bugs as possible and really just ready to go, but you know, it is what it is. I can't make an aircraft, so I can't really be like, I guess I can ask for high fidelity and whatnot, but you know, in my end, if I can't make an aircraft, I kind of have to take what the market gives us. But you know, doesn't mean we can't expect, I guess, a certain level of aircraft. Let's check on inside our cockpit here how we're doing. All right, we have reached 35,000 feet. Let me go ahead and look at that. Let me get the seatbelt signs off. Let's see how far we are from that waypoint we need to be. Progress page. Monet. I think that's the waypoint. Alright, so we still got 1,000 miles before we even get to that
Ladies
spot.
and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have now reached our cruising altitude of 35,000 feet. We are currently flying from Salt Lake City, Utah to Boston, Massachusetts on flight 2528. Our team of flight attendants, Samuel, Grace, Carrie, and Louie, will be starting in-flight services shortly. They will be passing around the cabin to ensure you are comfortable and to offer you beverages and snacks. Our estimated time of arrival
Look at that
in
cross
Boston is
tailwind right there,
8:52
131
p.m.
knots.
local time.
Woo.
The weather in Boston is looking good for our arrival. As we descend, we'll try to give you a better
announcements
update
is
on the
this?
weather conditions.
I'll show you.
But as of now, it's a chilly winter evening with temperatures around 25 degrees Fahrenheit. We do ask that while you are seated, you keep your seatbelt fastened around you for safety. If you need to use the restroom, we request that you observe the seatbelt sign before standing up. Thank you for choosing Delta Airlines. We hope you enjoy your flight.
So flightdash.io right here, guys. This is what I'm using for the overlay you're seeing at the bottom of the screen. This website is free. It does not require any membership. It doesn't require any account for just the main website itself. You put in your information here, your pilot ID from SimBrief. Now this open AI key here. Now this is required if you want to use the announcements. The announcements are AI driven, so they are new every single time that you create one. It is not the same one. They use different pilots and all that stuff for these announcements. You just click on it, the AI generates it and does it. That is not free. That is the only part that's not free, and it is in an open beta. So there may be some bugs here and there. Sometimes there's bugs with the time is not 100% correct. But it knows real world weather. It knows real world time. It knows the places you're going to, and you'll see on landing stuff, it'll kind of talk about the place you're landing at sometimes. Can it be compatible for X-Plane? Yes. Yes, because this is all based on the data you put into this, so you can use it on any flight simulator. It comes with checklists. So right now, the only checklist that's actually built in is for an A320. However, these are voice-activated checklists, and you can actually create your own checklist in here. From all different things for doing the walk around to all different checklists, and it's voice activated and response on there. It gives weather, at least for in the United States. I don't know if it has Europe yet, so if we put in Boston, this will give you full weather details. Boston Airport. We got all of our weather information here. So right now it's 15, gusting 25. Winds dying down a little bit in Boston. That's good for us to know. Temperature, altimeter currently in there. It gives you frequencies. If you need a frequency, is like flying on Pilot Edge or something. Runways, it's going to tell you that the runways that you could land on that are good for weather, that are caution, don't land on these, that are red. Gives you the runway conditions and lengths and all that good stuff. And then it links with VATSIM as well, so we can request that. If VATSIM is online, it would give you the digital ATIS on here and the frequencies. But it does tell you all the different airplanes that are currently either departing or going to that airport. So you can see we are right in here. So I think you can even click on it and then it tells you details about that flight. So it's showing all the details, our remarks, our route, all that stuff is in here. Which is kind of neat on that. You can download your sim brief, so your sim brief flight plan will show in here. You can create a sim brief in here, or you can just load in your sim brief plan from sim brief. Then you also have charts. So if you don't have Navigraph, it has charts for at least the US. And this is completely free to use the charts. It doesn't have the airline tracker on there, so you won't see your aircraft on the chart. But if you don't have Navigraph, it's a good substitute to have charts for flying on VATSIM. So you can view the different SIDs and restrictions and all that stuff. So different style charts. I think these might be from Chartbox potentially. But those are in here. Like, so you can make marks on these charts as well. Yeah, so we can highlight stuff on here, or you can even print these out. You can save them to your computer. So you can save these charts for future use. So it's got those on there. This right here, your flight data, it pulls this in from your sim brief. And Owls, what's going on? Good to see you. But this pulls in all your information from sim brief. You can change these times, but this is your scheduled boarding time. So when you load in, if you're not at this boarding time yet, you'll see the little overlay on the screen will say check-in. And you start the check-in process, which you can see here on the timings. You begin check-ins, your passengers will start to check in. And you click on boarding when you want to start the boarding process. You can change these departure times, arrival times, put in your airline, generate whatever flight crew you want to generate. So it generates a flight crew, which is what the AI uses. This is information it all uses for the announcements. Change your different things. So when you land, just click on landed, updates it. Like I said, this right here is the only part that's not free. You have to have an OpenAI API key from OpenAI, which is the makers of ChatGPT, and it roughly comes out to 40 to 50 cents a flight if you use all of the announcements. So not crazy expensive. You get a passenger manifest, so you can see all like people it's made up that are sitting in different seats. You got Whitney in seat 2A today, the famous seat 2A. Whitney, he's got 3 bags in here, loaded on the plane, seated. So yeah, it gives you a full passenger manifest. And then you have your post-flight report once we land. So we actually started boarding a minute late. We departed 8 minutes late. So hopefully we'll make up some of that time in the air. But yeah, nice little stuff to use online there for electronic flight bag. If, like I said, if you don't have Navigraph and you want to use something to track your flights, a little overlay at the bottom. Richard's in the jump seat. There you go. So, but yeah, it works in Europe. It works all over the world. Like I said, just there is some things I've noticed that may not work. Like I said, this is still kind of a beta website. It's brand new developer. Yeah, brand new developer for Flight Dash. So he's still adding things. We've already requested some things for him to add into the announcements and stuff like that. Which is what I'm in the beta testing the announcements and all that stuff. So, but it's got a lot of stuff on here, especially for being free. And like I said, it does not require any account. On the settings page here, when you create your settings on here, put your pilot ID in, choose what METAR source you want. You want, real world, or you want the VATSIM METAR. Once you put all that in, all you gotta do is go here and hit export config file. It saves the settings in here, And then when you go back to this website, all you gotta do is import that file, and it'll put all that information back in for you, so you don't have to remember to put that in. But as you can see here, it's only got, you know, it's only got the A320 checklist. In here, I can make my own checklist though. So if I go to the checklist now, it's gonna show the checklist here for the just realized I was saying all that and wasn't showing you on the screen here. But yeah, so on this settings screen, you just gotta export the config file. Saves all this information, then when you go back to the website, you'll just load in the config file and it'll put the information back in for you. But the checklist, yeah, I imported the A320 checklist, so it's got all this checklist on here. It's got the pre-flight, walk around, pre-power cockpit, boarding, all different checklists on here, and you can alter these and change them to however you want them to be changed. And it's voice activated, voice recognition. But you can change all this stuff for different things. Emergency checklist, all that good stuff. If you have an emergency. So yeah, it's got a lot of stuff that this site offers, and it'll offer definitely a lot more stuff in the, a lot more stuff as it goes along. Yeah, sorry, Drew, I put it back on the screen there and re-explained some things. So, but yeah, that's flightdash.io. Pretty nifty site there. Now, when you do generate the AI announcements, you can download those recordings if you want to save them and reuse them. Can you add start replay to the checklist? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't created my own checklist yet, but that's potentially a possibility. Potentially is a possibility. So, but we are well on our way to Boston. Like I said, we got quite a ways until we go up to 37,000 feet. We still got 971 miles to Monet, which will then increase our Mach. Leaving the snowy Rockies behind. So I was going to keep a nice attitude there to keep level. Send me a DM, alright. I think I replied already. It was about the LNAV VNAV thing. You can probably try, like I said, Q8 Pilot might have some good ones. Even Blue Games or British Av Geek maybe. Pilot Stud. Those guys kind of do like the tutorial type things, and I think they still do X-Plane. I haven't done X-Plane in a long time, so it'd be not as easy for me to explain anything about X-Plane, but alright, we're going to get ready to do some farming here in a minute. Let me just try something. Okay, yep, that still works. Let's see, do we have any ATC along our route today? No ATC on right now. We do have Chicago Center on, so we might get Chicago Center. Not currently, at least. But not currently. Alright. Guys been going crazy today. Maybe I'll speed us up a little bit more. Get the anti-ice off here as well. We're above the clouds now. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see if we can't get a little bit of farming done today. Oh, why are there Christmas lights? It's not Christmas now. It's not Christmas time. Oh, I know what it is here. Actually, adjust the image. There we go. There we go. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Let me get this set up. What am I planting on field 28? I don't know. Hold on a sec. Reset. Whoa, did someone just fly by us? Oh, they did. Right underneath us. Look at that. Plane just flew right underneath us. I heard that. I was like, oh my. Yeah, field 28 is supposed to be corn. Yeah. Microphone situated here. Yeah, field 28 is supposed to be corn. Let's let's see, it's May. Is it still planting season? I don't even know if it's still planting season. Oh, yep, still corn planting season. So corn. I think I'll work on some more soybeans. I'm gonna plant in the field. Yeah, field 33. I think I'm gonna plant some soybeans. So yeah, you do 28, and I'll do 33 for soybeans. And then that's pretty much all the fields planted at that point. Yeah, it should be all the fields planted at that point for stuff here. Probably need to move a bunch of equipment back to the farm too. I know we got equipment everywhere. We haven't been good with our equipment. Been leaving equipment everywhere. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh, man, one. Hang on. That's not what I want. Alright, there we go. I am in a voice chat with Flybo. Flybo is, I think, re-downloading mods because something went wrong. I gotta find where our vehicles are all at because I have no idea. No idea. This thing here, we can probably just... I don't really need that building there. We can probably get rid of that building. Where the heck? Where'd we put all of our... Gotta find where we put all of our tractors at is what I need to do. We got a lot of milk here. We gotta feed our cows too. Good lord. You know, maybe I'll feed the cows while you're planting, Visa. Our cows have been neglected. Hello. What was the default light button? Good question. Good question. I'm not entirely sure. You would think it would be L, but I'm pretty sure it's not L. So you got them all re-downloaded? Mm-hmm. There should be a couple drive files. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. So it's still not saying you have them or what? Mm-hmm. Should be on a. No, that's weird. Let me see if maybe the link is wrong. Because VSeth's in no problem. I don't know why you would have problems. And VSeth is the one that usually has problems.
If you go into my mod hub, I have course protector.
How many mods in total are you showing in your folder?
I have them in 40 folder.
Like the mod folder in general for the game? Yeah, they're supposed to just all be in one folder under the mods folder. So that might be the issue. Well, I just meant the folders, but yeah. You're gonna say it. Yeah, because they should all be zipped still and just in the mods folder. My folder, farms and mods, new farm. I really want to say that's definitely probably it. Base mods don't use. You can tell. Interesting. Let's create August 17th. When was this one created? Folder. This one was created October 25th. Okay, yeah, so that's the new one. Yeah, so it should have been 4 folders, the 9, 9, 10, 20, 11, 21, and the base mods. Yep. That should definitely be it. Hmm. 49er Whiskey, what's going on? As the Terminator would say, I'll be back. Sounds good, William. Alessandra, what's going on? Nice music, appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome to the stream. Working out Flabo's farm technical issues. Alright, while he fixes his folders, we will get our animals fed. 254. I don't know why that seems kind of low. Let me have a look. Documents, my games, farming, mods. Yeah, Yeah, see, my folder has 296 in it. So maybe something didn't download?
Where did it point?
3 in the 10 folder. I could tell you how many are supposed to be in there. Let's see. Quite possibly. The base mods has the most. The other one shouldn't have that many in there. Let's try to keep everything about flight sim. I'd rather not go down that road and answer that question. All about flight sim and not about anything going on in the real world at the moment. Except for sports. We do talk about sports as long as it's not political sports. That's true, William. True. That's a new farm, 1020. Yeah, 1020 only has 3 in it. Two, 4, 6, 8. 8 in the 21 folder, and that's the one that has the Mercedes. And the 9 folder is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in it. Yep. That's the base mod that has the most. How do I see how many? Let's try. Okay, so there's 285 in the base mod folder. Yeah, there's 285 in that base mod folder. Yep, we can do just exclamation point Discord in chat, William. Discord, exclamation point Discord in chat will bring you the link. What is your opinion about pineapple on pizza? Oh, you're just trying to get me everyone fired up today, you guys. Jesus. I was going crazy with the gifted memberships. Now you're trying to get everyone riled up and try to start a riot on here with pineapple on pizza. Oh, Jesus. I quit. Stream's over. I would say it wouldn't be the pizza that I would just go out and order, but I would still eat it if it was there. I'm not against eating it, but it's not something I'd order. So when you try to download a folder, I'm not sure how many would go into per folder. Only if it has Canadian bacon? Yeah, you gotta have Canadian bacon with a pineapple. Right? It's not a pineapple pizza without both, right? I don't think you can have one or the other. Alright. Let's get some more food here. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that the base mod just didn't download all of them. Yeah. When you download, just have to count look at the file details and see how many it downloaded altogether. 'Cause it could just be that maybe all the folders didn't get put into the mods folder either that you downloaded. Turn that down a little bit. Gotta start making some money. These animals are bleeding me dry. You unzipped everything, Tyler, or you're not supposed to unzip your mods? You unzip the initial folder that you downloaded, but the individual mods should stay zipped. Which is one of the nicer things about doing mods on Farm Sim. You don't have to unzip everything. Like Flight Sim. So you had to take the one, but it's getting hot. Phone, which I have the Discord. I say bacon, pineapple, and a jalapeno on pizza, Brooklyn style. Oof. You just said you unzipped everything, and now you say you didn't. I'm confused. That's the first. My sim works perfectly fine. Nice. Your new computer's working out for you then, VSeth. No issues. You joined in right away. VSeth's the one that always has all the issues. He passed your issues onto Flybo. He said, take it. He said, take these issues. So there are a couple, I think, mods that 290 Sigma folder that we're not using. So if it's close to that number, it's probably still good. Probably still good. Luckily, animals can't die in this game. Because all of our cows would be dead. And I blame Patrick. Time for someone else to feel the pain. That's fucked up. That's messed up. Where's my phone? It is all kinds of messed up. Oh, you know, not too bad. Not super eventful. You know, we streamed. No super parties. You know, we took a shot. We didn't get wasted. You know, we're getting old.
Vegas.
You were in Vegas? Oh, you just said it was uneventful.
Well, yeah,
So you didn't go on the PAX strip for New Year's?
not on New Year's Eve.
Went up.
Days later. So I have all the mods involved,
Yep.
but it's joint.
I'm not sure. You'd have to try and join. I'll tell you which ones you're missing. You should still be able to click the details to see what mods you need that are missing. Yeah, I went to Vegas once for maybe I should take a shot after the membership chaos. What are you trying to do to me, Drew? What sim is this? This is Farming Sim. Farming Simulator 22. But yeah, went to Vegas for New Year's once, but I wasn't 21 yet, and god, man, so many people. So there's one point in the crowd where I could pick my feet off the ground and I wouldn't have fall because we were wedged in so tight. And I'd just be held up by other people's shoulders, being smushed together. It's Saturday, Mav, come on. Alright, we get to, how about we double our likes today, and I'll take a shot. How about that? Double our like goal. Mav takes a shot. Where am I going? You distract me with shots here. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going right now with my traction. You want to go bungee jumping in Vegas? Yeah, they have it where you can do the controlled free fall off the little stratosphere. It's called the Strat. It's lame. Like calling the Staples Center the crypto arena. You think so? Believe so. That I'm not sure. Might have a wrong version maybe. You could go on the link and maybe re-download re-download the mod. There we go. 10 bales. Probably didn't need 10 bales, but she only got a couple bales. Oh well. Turn on. Eat her up. How about a poll? Shots or no shot? Well, what would be the question? What would be what question do you want me to put on there, Drew? That's the question. There's no like goal to hit for these shots. I'm just gonna take them.
It's usually 10.
Nope, he logged in easy peasy.
60.
Should Mav take a shot? There you go. It's gonna be the most lopsided poll of all YouTube polls. Filling it up with some hay. Update that. Loading it up with some hay. The knee slapper. Knee slapper. Have you seen those shorts on YouTube from God, what's that thing? They tell dad jokes. Yeah, mad. Yeah, mad. Yeah. Yep. They take shots every time you have to laugh. It's pretty funny. They got some good ones and they got some just straight up really dumb ones, but make drunk farming a thing. I'm with you. Michigan fan, huh? Michigan fan, huh? You gonna be losing your coach? You don't think he's gonna jump to the NFL? You see the wash.
Guy gets up and says, I love you guys. Washington Huskies. Love all of you guys. Oh, I love it. Next day, I'm going to Alabama.
Right? Hey, Alabama offers that much money, and the fuck do you say no? They tripled his salary, plus paid for all his moving expenses, house, everything. Can't say no to that. You know, maybe if they only offer him like $1 million more, okay, I could see, but when they offer him, you know, $7 million more plus everything else they're paying for, like, it's kind of hard to say no. Yeah. I mean, do you think the players really came for him or more the school? Yeah, I would say most players probably go to play for the school more than the coach. But I'm sure there are some that went there to just play for him or because he convinced them, and well, yeah, that's business. The only thing I don't agree with college sports, I guess we can get to this debate, is if college sports can afford to pay all these coaches all this money, they can afford to give every single player a scholarship. It's not the same. Every single player, if you make the team, I know. Yeah, every single player that makes the team gets a full ride as long as they're on the team. I think they should be 100% making all this money to coach college football that's not even really supposed to make money in the first place, but yet seem to make more money than NFL sometimes. I don't think you're in yet, are you? Still down there? I didn't get no pause saying someone joined. I mean, I've had them say unavailable to me too before, and yet they weren't. And I forget how to even make that go away. I don't think there's an exact way to make it go away other than just retrying. Is that the only one? I don't know what that is. Title IX makes it tough though? Yeah, I guess so. It's still just players are getting the short end of the stick with this whole college shit. They have always gotten the short end of the stick. And the colleges just keep making money on the backs of the players. Alright, so I got some hay and feed to the cow pens now. Oh, come on. Maybe I need to sell some of this milk. NCAA men's football and basketball players would have to get paid the same as badminton. I mean, you wouldn't have to pay them all the same. I'm not saying like the players need to be paid. I just think their school should be covered, whatever their school expenses. I'm not saying at all they should get a salary. Because I don't think college athletes should get a salary, but I think their school work should be paid. Oh, I turn the engine off. Did I leave the lights on? Should have. Let the battery go dead. Where's our tanker truck? There's a semi-truck out here in the middle of the field. I need a tractor just in the middle of the field. We have a tanker here. This tanker is right here. Going to pick my yoke. Ooh, oh boy. Sounds good. Are you still in the server, VSeth, or did you exit the server? If you're not in the server, I might just restart the server and take the sprinter thing out, because I don't think I'm using the sprinter. Both of you. Okay, I'm not doing it. This one is still. Let me go. Well, if you're downloading it outside the folder, it might not. Try going in your mods thing and seeing if those files need to be updated in-game, because maybe I have a more updated version. Because we download the ones that I have, and they're not working, then it may be that maybe I updated them in-game. Potentially. Potentially. I think I might have done that at one point, but I'm not 100% sure. Under the mod section in the main menu of the game. Let's take this tanker truck back to the farm, because we got to get our milk. There we go. We don't crash. Ooh. Whoa! Almost crashed. I'll tell you one thing, we drive ATS much better than we drive trucks on the farm. Athletes are making more and more, I mean, true. I think 4H pilots should get paid cash. If I had cash like that to pay you, I would. Mav is broke. 4 Aces deals with monopoly money. So I'll gladly pay you monopoly money. Well, only update the ones that you're showing available. Don't update any others. Because then that will make it not the same. Gave up, added the TBM or C414 to your fleet. I can definitely add the TBM. I don't know if the 414 is in there, but I can see. There wasn't that much milk in that one. Let's see, we got milk in here. Got 37,000 pounds of milk in there. Like I said, only update the ones that say unavailable. If you update any others, then they're not going to work. Yep. Because if they were available, that means they match the ones I have. Does it still not work? Okay. Is it still just the Sprinter one, or is it still showing like a lot? Does it just say you don't have them, or they are just not available? Okay, because whatever it says as a title should be the exact, I believe, file name. Filling up the milk truck. Damn, there's a lot of milk in this one. Okay, fill up the whole truck. Oh, snaps. Uh-oh. Guys, I think I'm stuck. What do I plan for my day today? Just stream, and then just some stuff around the house. Gotta do some laundry, a little bit clean around the house. Watch some football, eat. Oh, have I added them yet? Not yet, but I'll add them after stream for you. Is it just Mercedes ones? Because I can always restart and take that one out. So I'm not using it. Let's see. It should be fun in the Boston, right, Drew? Yeah, no, it's pretty windy in Boston. Pretty windy. Save. Stuck in a ditch? Yes, I'm stuck in a ditch. I have gotten the milk truck is stuck in a ditch.
Tyler, go into your, no. Mercedes. But the very first panel. I got it.
Yeah, you can just turn down the volume of the actual stream. It should be on the Discord stream. I'm trying to. Fully connect. I'm trying to figure out a way to get my trailer unstuck from this ditch. as well as with my truck. Lizard S or F as in Frank? Oh, damn. Tried to ram my trailer right now to move it. Didn't move. Didn't even budge. What's the name of the file? No, the other one. What was it? Lizard what? Oh, I got it. Okay, Lizard S25D. Let's see. Let me just. I'll restart here, and I'm going to take that Mercedes thing out that we're not using. How dare you zap me? So I fastened to the side now. I tried that at Just Aviation. It didn't even budge. Between Tuesday and today has been fun on the East Coast, but it's better than snow. Yeah. Okay, so that's the right number of mods then. Because one of my mods I'm not using. I know that much for sure. Alright, so we go to downloadable content. Oh, here we go, installed it. Okay, so Lizard.
Did you know that's installed? Okay. It's just weird. We don't have like that machine printer.
Mm-hmm.
Have that on the page. But it's in my module.
Because I think the Mercedes, you have to extract it one extra time. I think. Because I think it's in a folder of itself when you get that mod. So because some of them say please extract me on the mods, and those are the ones you have to extract to get to the other unextracted folders. I think that's it, but I can always just turn that off.
On that, yeah, it's off.
Well, what's the Lizard? I'm trying to find the Lizard one. Let's see about a version.
They have them installed so. If you extract the Mercedes thing, it doesn't keep it in the zip or
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay, well I'll undo that one. Because there's two Mercedes things. There's a construction one and then a fire truck.
yeah, I have the
Oh.
that I have that.
Okay.
I also have the doing your test thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have that.
What's that Lizard mod look like? What's the picture?
It doesn't show a pic. Mercedes doesn't show a picture.
Is this maybe the forklift? Is this the Lizard mod that's...
Well, where I'm referring to is like on your sales server.
Uh-huh.
Not the same.
I turned this server off because I went back to the menu. I mean, I could just update all the mods that need updating, and then if you update all yours, they should all be the same. I could just do that. There's not too many I need to update.
Right, but in order to update it, you have to double click that. And then click update down here in the file.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
It does some weird stuff. Just stay on this for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Mine won't refresh for some reason.
That's weird.
Right, so click on that, double click on that, and then update, and go back. And try to find one that makes it like this, the progress.
These are updating pretty quickly.
Some of these are so pretty good.
I mean, I saw one progress bar. This one's progress bar.
So, mine will stay on 1%, and it won't update unless you change the thing.
Well,
Really odd.
that's odd. I mean, as long as it goes away eventually.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's still showing 200.
Well, maybe we just have to go to a different page. Okay. So I'll update all the ones that said I need updating. Because if we do this,
Say update.
I'm updating all the mods in the in-game menu. Yep. Yep, you guys are gonna have to update whatever you have to update. Yeah.
Okay. That works.
All right,
There's a lot that needs to be updated. Yeah. What's you got? One's a C.
You're downloading New Sky now? Alright, sounds good for you now. Whiskey, I'll make sure I add those in there for you. And add them in here in a sec.
Don't think because they're
Oh, do I have a Twitch or TikTok? No, I do have a Twitch, but I don't. I use it more to view than stream. I used to dual stream on there when I first started, but I haven't. Twitch got really weird, to say the least. So if we update these, then everything should, in theory, be fine. And I'll just disable that construction van because I don't need it. It wasn't that important. Alright. We'll let update what we've already selected so far. Looks like looks like our poll is winning by a landslide. I may have taken a shot. I don't even know where I put Jose at. Where's Jose? Jose standing by. I probably should just end the poll now because there's no way the other way's coming back at this point. Ooh, look at that beautiful sunset going on. Democracy says Mav is still ready. Yes. What was that? What did you say? Oh yeah. How close are we to going up? 474 miles still. Stampede Flight Simulations. Yo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Ooh, look at that sun glare on the screens. Alright, I guess Mav's taking a shot. I guess you guys win. Well, the people have spoken. Must be hard to multitask between farm sim and flight sim. A little bit, because I'm multitasking between multiple computers. Yes, as you guys can see behind me a little bit, there's a whole nother TV screen and laptop. That's what the farm sim is on currently. And we're on the other screen, so we're hopping back and forth. You're good? Just setting up. Sam might join us in Boston. Nice. Should load up on airport along the way and join us in midair. Let's see. Have we reached any centers yet? Where are we at? We are actually close to Chicago Center. And Chicago Center's online. Big game SP, nice. Yep, that'd be a good one to load up on. We're just south of Minnesota right now. Yep, or Chicago. We are going to go directly over Chicago. Going directly over Chicago, Milwaukee. It's Fly Bo. Can't call him boy today. It's Bo. Awesome, you're all set up, ready to go? Nice. When are we taking the Yep. Here. As you guys have spoken. Cheers. Ooh. Nope, straight from the bottle. Straight from the bottle. That'll get the jet fuel flowing. I know. I don't have one for myself. I gave them all away. I know. Someone came at me and I had my last one. Straight out of the bottle. That's right. That's right. Why mess around with the middleman? Just go straight to the bottle. Guys, all your craziness today has driven me straight to the bottle. The Mary channel does not. Yes. We support responsible drinking only if you're 21 years or older. We do not sponsor real flying and drinking or driving. If you have issues, please call the 1-800 number below. Info? No. I'm using Fly Live Studio. Volanta, I can't have my own custom overlay. I have to use theirs, so I don't use it. I mean, you can change their colors and stuff, but it's their overlay thing. Oh, that I know, but I can't use the one I'm using now. That's what I'm saying. Second pull for second shot. Oh boy. What are you guys trying to do to me? Trying to make sure I pass out mid-flight or what? You're crazy for drinking Jose Neat? You stop drinking responsibly when you turn 21? Oh boy. I mean, your name is got whiskey in it, so. Is a farm working for Flyboy now? We're updating all of our mods. So, you might just need to update mods in-game. Oh, there goes another plane past us. Alright, let me check on these mods. They're still updating. Well, probably shouldn't break your computer then. Okay, that's updating. Update. Update.
Said charge. That's what he told.
Nope. Update. I don't know, Flyboy, if you ever had this issue with computers. I know you're somewhat good with computers. So my hard drives randomly switch places on their own.
Which places, as in?
My drive that was my D drive is now my F drive, and my F drive that was my D drive is now my, or my F drive is now my D drive.
That can randomly happen just by, are they just,
But
are these installed, or are they just like to your motherboard, or are they just plugged into like USB ports?
no, they're plugged into the motherboard.
Oh.
So my D drive is a 4 terabyte, and it's the one I've had originally with this computer. Right? So I had my C drive, my 2 terabyte SSD M.2. Then I had a 4 drive mechanical. That was my D drive. And then I had recently, I guess not really even recently, last year I did another 10 terabyte drive, and I had them partition that into 2 drives, an E and an F. Right?
Yep.
So what's weird is the files that were on the 4 terabyte D drive stayed on the D drive, but now it's the 5 terabyte drive. Does that make sense?
I didn't follow.
The drives switched letters, so the D drive went to the F, and the F went to the D. But the files that were on the D stayed attached to the D, but now it's a whole different physical drive. So the files swapped drives, and the drives swapped drives. And then my Steam games that were all on the E drive split in half between the E and the F.
Do you have labels? Do you rename those?
Mm-mm.
So I have like a SIM drive, a storage, a miscellaneous storage, a SIM, you know, I changed. So
Mhm. Yeah. So the F drive was labeled storage 1. Storage 2 is the E drive, and then D was labeled 4 terabyte hard drive because that's what it was when I first got it. Right? That's what it was named when I first got the computer. And it was 3 years ago when I got that drive. 4 years ago now. And just for whatever reason, like yesterday, when I had to reschedule stream. I logged into the computer real quick so I could change the stream info so everyone wouldn't get confused. Left the computer on, went away, had to go do whatever I had to do for 3 hours, whatever it was. Came back. I went to do something on the computer and a lot of my Steam stuff saying needed updating. Some stuff was saying it wasn't installed anymore, even though I knew it was installed. And I went to look at the File Explorer and I looked at the drives and not all of them were even showing. Like 2 out of the 5 were missing. And so I restarted the computer. And when I went to restart the computer, it had needed a Windows update. So I updated Windows. But I don't even know if they had already switched before I updated or if maybe the Windows update did it. I don't know. So I updated it, and when I restarted, all the drives appeared again. But then I noticed, like, wait a minute. Why are my Steam games not installed still? Like, I had to go into Steam and add the different library hard drives in there so it would recognize the games were installed. Because I've only ever had 2 install points for Steam. My M.2, which is where Microsoft is installed, and then my other drive that had all the other games for Steam.
You assigned it a new library for Steam.
Mm-hmm.
They all back up.
Yep. Yeah, so I added all the hard drives back to Steam instead of just having 2 on there, so all the hard drives now are on Steam. Because like I said, half the games are on F, half the games are on E. Windows 10. Main PC is Windows 10, my laptop's Windows 11.
Should get those PC.
Can't, it doesn't support it. Nope. i7 something. But
I
so
have an i7 and I runs good.
yeah, well, I mean, I have no need to update to 11. I don't want to update this PC 11 because it could cause me more issues than it's worth. Everything runs fine on here. I got no issues with the Windows, but it's just weird, and I was just mind effing the hell out of me last night. I couldn't wrap my head around what was going on. I couldn't figure out if I'm just imagining shit. Like, I know for sure I'm not imagining the drives because
So, you have drive 1 that has that's labeled E, and you have file A and C on it, and then you have drive 2 F,
mm-hmm.
and you have file D. Saying that drive 2 became E, but still had file.
Kinda. Yes.
I've never heard that ever happen.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, so the E and F drive are technically the same hard drive. They're just partitioned into 2 5 terabytes. Well, those drives are, but not D. D is a whole separate hard drive, 4 terabyte by itself. But but E and F were a 10 terabyte. I had to make into 2 hard drives separately. So I can see how maybe that one would transfer files to itself, but it's the same physical hard drive. To why the games got split between those 2 hard drives. I just don't know how the files that were originally in D stayed attached to the label D, but are on a whole nother hard drive now, and the files that were on that hard drive switched to the other hard drive. There are 2 physically different hard drives.
Yeah, that's we have but they are trying to think of physical. But they're not. Right?
Yeah.
Then if it's just talking fives,
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
just to not
Okay. Okay. Well, D. Yeah. D was its own hard drive physically, 4 terabytes. E and F are the same hard drive partitioned into 2, and then C drive is the M.2.
how do you go in.
Yep. And that's also where I. Yep, and that's also where I had Microsoft Flight Simulator installed and all the Microsoft files. Yep. Why is that bad?
Well, so you have a get a
Just saying, so if it goes wrong, it doesn't ruin all my files.
Well, not just that, but all of the operating system stuff
Mm-hmm.
won't ever get bottlenecked with other.
Gotcha.
Just to kind of off of that one,
Gotcha.
and then
Well, the goal is eventually to take Microsoft, put it on a different M.2 once I can buy another M.2, but
I had yeah. And then I have all of the storage stuff. You know, back when we were playing, I played,
mm-hmm. Update everything. Yep. Yep. 49 Whiskey, yeah, so to join the airline, you gotta have a pilot score of 7 or higher, which is all you need to do is 1 flight for the New Sky Academy, and just don't crash. If you don't crash and you'll land safely, you'll get a score of 7 or higher, and then you can join. So like I said, you only gotta do 1 flight, just get a score of 7 or higher. And then you can join. That's it. A short flight can be any length too. It doesn't have to be a long flight. You could do a flight from Ontario to John Wayne if you want to. You can do a 10-minute flight. You just gotta do 1 flight and get a score of. Yep. Because everything is working normally. Like there's nothing that's not working normally after I added the libraries to, or the hard drive files to Steam. It's just fucking weird. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have any additional mods? Yep.
So I don't have that 2023 F4 here. I don't know if this order is the same.
You know, I can't really say because it's not like it's in alphabetical order, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so it's not.
Yeah, I don't know how it sorts these.
Yeah, I was gonna look to see if it would be.
I gotta update a lot of mods.
That won't work.
No.
Alright, well.
I wish it said a
server is-
specific
I
number.
still don't have that Mercedes stuff though.
I'm just gonna take that out when I start the server. I don't need it anyways.
Did you update the real dirt color? and all
Yep.
that?
Every single thing that needs to be updated, need update.
It's gonna be so. God,
Yeah, 'cause I think I got nothing
I
left.
know.
Yep, everything
this is probably
is.
gonna take me forever to update. What?
Oh, stop saying it still needs to be updated. No,
Update.
I could have sworn I just updated all these.
Maybe.
I'm gonna ignore it. No, also the new
There's a lot
update.
of stuff that says to be updated.
Hmm. I feel like these are just already updated, but it's not saying it. They're going away as I update them again.
What happened?
Yeah, that invoice one, that was one of them that I didn't have.
The invoices. I have the invoices.
Invoice is one of the only with the original mods.
It wasn't?
So it was one of the original.
Okay.
Had that one forever.
Yeah, I updated all mine, so hopefully that'll work. If it doesn't, oh no, my computer's taking shit on me.
When did I start playing Flight Sim, Alessandra? In 2000, I think. 1998. Yeah, 1998. Tuesday.
When did you start streaming Flight Sim?
2021.
2021? So you didn't start streaming in 1998 or anything?
No, I didn't even know what streaming was then.
I guess you're probably a kid back then.
Yep.
I guess. I used to.
I'm just gonna start a game again, see what happens then. I'm gonna take that Sprinter mod thing out though. Where is it? Sprinter ban, where are you? There it is.
Turn the Sprinter van off. On my side.
You don't need to do
just
anything.
delete it on Twitter.
You don't need to do anything with that. As long as it's not active on my server, it doesn't matter if you have it or not. Continue, start.
Well, how long the launch will take to update?
Oh wow, I'm an expert. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I got a lot of experience. Burbank to LAX. Yep, there you go. I've got a little more knowledge than the average bear. You know, you can say that.
Do I have to update? I have to update the real mod.
I would update everything it says to update. I updated all mine and they finished, and it still said that they need to be updated on some, so I don't know.
Bug.
Oh, wait, what is this? I got a message.
Do you want to download to
Uh-oh.
downloading?
It asks you to download something. You should download whatever it asks. Mr. Kevin, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard our lovely flight to Boston. Getting dark now. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doesn't let you say it doesn't let you hit start. And what's your version on there? And it's not letting you click on that start button that's there?
No, it won't once they're unavailable.
How many are unavailable? Just those two? Yeah. So weird. Okay, so I have to update Courseplay. What's your version of Courseplay right now? Can you tell? I can't tell what I have because it says I need to update, and that's the latest version. 7.4 is the latest version. How do I tell what my version is? Oh, that was on update though. So maybe that's why it's showing the current version. Courseplay. This still says I need to update to 7.4. Let's update one at a time here. I still do, so maybe that's the problem. Oh. Does it show on yours, Flyboy, that you still need updates? Okay, well that's probably why, because mine didn't update. I'm gonna update these one by one because that's probably what it is. Mine didn't get updated somehow. When are we landing? We still have quite a ways till we land, I think. Yeah, we still got like 2 hours to descent. At least 2 hours, probably 2 hours and 20 minutes till descent. No, not yet. I'm not there yet. We got 228 miles till stuck line. Yeah, so I haven't done that yet. So we got 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours or so till our descent. So probably Chicago Center hasn't beat me yet. Oh, they went offline. I wonder. Never mind. The Chicago Center went offline. So we're just gonna download these one by one. Because maybe I downloaded too many at the same time, the way I didn't want to take. Oh wow, it's real time? Yeah, Flight Simulator is in real time. Other simulators not in real time. Like Truck Simulator is not real time. Farming Simulator is not in real time.
Imagine if
So you can put...
American trucks was
I'd never be able to do it. That's too much driving. Too much driving. There's no autopilot that lets me take a break. You can't... Truck don't go on its own unless you drive it.
I'll drive it.
Yep. Real time, no shortcuts. I mean, you can speed it up if you want to do flight sim, Alexandra, and not do real time. You can speed up your flight if you want. We just don't do that here on the channel. We fly real world time. You can if VATSIM's not online. You can only go 2 times though. You can't go faster than that. So they do allow it as long as they're not online. It may or might happen during one flight. Oh. Over here flexing now. Which computer? Yep. I probably won't own a 40 series either. With the frame gen mod, I really have no need to upgrade right now. Yep. Maybe when the 5 series comes out. The only thing I'm going to upgrade potentially when 2024 comes out is my CPU. Because it's going to be more CPU based. Yep. Yep. So if I went to the 40 series, I'd probably have to get a new case, new motherboard, new power supply. Yep. Yep. This computer is only going on 4 years now. I've only had this computer for 4 years. Yeah, I got built mine in 2020. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, the beginning of 2020, because I got it right after Flight Sim was announced. The real question is what they're going to do about this frame gen mod everyone's using. That's the real question. Any idea when 2024 will be out? I'm guessing after Expo.
Probably after Expo.
Like maybe the month after Expo. I'll be there for hopefully about a week. Yep. Yeah, after the Expo, that would be probably the smart choice. They'll probably have one final update at the Expo or something like that, with the release date most likely. If they were into marketing. It shouldn't be any issues. Thinking of upgrading from a 3060 or to a 3060 from 1070, that'd be a good upgrade. I would try to do a 3070 at least though. I'd go one step up at least if you could, if you can. What's the Expo? The Expo is so they have Expo conventions for like Twitch. So they have TwitchCon, they have Comic-Con. Well, there's Flight Sim Expo, which is the Flight Sim convention every year, and it's in Vegas this year. So all the vendors go there and show new products, their current products, everything coming out for the flight sim world. As well as all the different content creators will be there. Some will be streaming there. Some will just be hanging out. After GSX issue just finally departed MSP. Alright, well, we're not too far from MSP, so you're not going to be too far behind us. Yep. Yes. Super excited that it's much closer. Yep. Yep. Nope. I'll be driving the Tesla to the event. You might fly your own plane down? Well, you'll rent one. Yep. You could fly, you could buy a lot of things with a price to go to Expo, yes, I agree. But it's all about the experience. Who, me? Oh, I just realized it was on the screen. That's, volanta. Oops. Oh, there. Well, already doing it. You know, for me, you know, it's the experience. I get to go and meet a bunch of other people that enjoy the same thing, because I can tell you right now that people that live by me, I don't know anyone out of my normal day-to-day life that enjoys flight sim, or any kind of simming for that matter. So obviously I know Rookie that loves sims and everything lives by me now. But for the most part, everyone lives everywhere else. No, he used to. Yep, used to until he had to, you know, move up north, dummy. Damn military. But yeah, so that's the other thing that I get enjoyment about meeting every people that share the same passion and hobby. Because it is a rather, it's a large but at the same time small market. Large in it being all around the world. We got people from every continent that watches this and does flight sim. Africa, South America, Australia, Asia, Europe. Yep. Yep. So we have people from every corner of the globe that are in this community. But at the same time, it's still a small community. It's not like Comic-Con or anything like that. So right? Yep. Yep. Flew all the way from Frankfurt to be on our team for World Flight. Not currently. We're currently still full until we expand. What stuff? No. We just haven't expanded anything yet. We have no current updates on expansion, but due to some current real world situations, yes, we have had to halt the expansion for now. Are there girls in flight sim? Yeah, there are definitely girls that do flight sim. I know there's some that stream on Twitch. You also have some real world pilots that are females that are involved in flight simulation. You have Katie Pilot that flies British Airways A320. I think she recently got an upgrade somewhere. I don't know if she's still on British Airways. But she's also part of World Flight on a different team out there in Europe. Yep, there are females that develop.
I know someone from Southwest that
So I've met some real world pilots too. I've gotten to interview like pilots in the cockpit and talk to them on flights, and
Even on Southwest.
some of them do flight sim at home too. I don't think he does flight sim.
No.
He's too busy with his career.
Not,
Big Earn was supposed to be on the team year 1, but then he had just recently upgraded to captain. So he was too busy. Strange, every time I leave an airspace on VATSIM, the controller logs on. When I enter, they log off. It must be tracking you. I see this guy coming. Yep. For those of you joining us too, if you guys make sure you don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. And tomorrow we're doing a longer flight. And yes, I did say longer flight. No, that's not possible. I have it on the same Steam account, so I can't use that. I'm not going to repurchase American Truck Sim just to do it either. So the only way I can do this is because I had to repurchase Farm Sim twice. So I had it on my Steam account that Microsoft is on, and now I have it on a separate Steam account. The only reason why we're able to do this and the other games we play is because on a separate Steam account. My friend's dad has a private jet in Fort Lauderdale executive. Nice. Well, come pick us up. Let's go party.
Yeah, come pick us up. I wanna fly on.
Steam has been jacked up lately. What do you mean, Drew? What's going on with Steam? I believe he won it at, he won something, I think, at World Flight. I don't know if he won a yoke or not. No, he didn't win a yoke, he won something else. Only if I do more shots, I'll do all the shots you want if you're gonna pick me up a private jet. I'll do all the shots you want. I'll get
I think he's
one. No. Come on, you stupid mods. Well, good time getting this figured out now, since I'll probably be doing some more farming tomorrow on our other longer flight. Tomorrow we're going to London Heathrow. Like 7.5 hours. There we go. Go down a little bit quicker. Yep. Yep. You're so nice to name this kid after me. I'm just kidding.
Exactly what it was.
I feel very honored.
That's- I'm moving to Colorado Springs. This doesn't.
Next one. He said got it from Amazon.
Really feel like
Whoa, 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 whoa. No one told you guys to update, alright? I blame Dan. Where's Dan at? Dan got a gifted membership today from all those. I blame Dan. A G, yeah. Is there blood in my veins, air in my lungs? Yes. Still updating? Well, I updated once already, but it didn't take for some reason. So hopefully now it will take. Almost nobody. You guys gifted like, I don't even know how many, like 40. Or over 100. Huh? Why do you feel stupid? Three more to go. Did you see that there was a freeware A10 Warthog released?
I don't know.
Too much like your regular work?
Well, it's just like when I watch a military and they get something kind of embellished.
No, no, I hear that.
Negative. Neg. If that's true, no,
It gives 5 members each. Yeah, right. How long left on the flight? Probably like 2 hours at least. Probably like 2 hours. We've been in the air for 2.5. There's a 2 hour, 4 hour and 15, 4 hour and 50 minute flight. So I think so, anyways. Make sure I take out that band, make sure it's still deselected.
Still don't understand why that's not.
Nope. Yeah, he has 3 pilots on call with 3 flight attendants. They go around the globe for vacations. Nice. Doesn't need any more flight attendants. I'll wear a skirt. No Sarah and Sarah though. Nope, still loading. Well, it's not gonna let you start till it's loaded in. There's no server. Like a what? Who knows? Nobody knows. Nothing. Yep. Nobody knows nothing but nothing. At 85%. Do I live in Fort Lauderdale? No, I live in Southern California. Complete opposite side. We had an earthquake the other day. Alright, server's in. Server is in. Is it still not going in?
All the same stuff.
Look at something. Because I knew that. I wonder if I need to just restart the game for it to take effect. So let's try that. But I feel like maybe just something hasn't synced, because I think the files like sync from the cloud or something like that. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have no idea. Well, the Mercedes Sprinter is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different folders. So did you only have one for that in there, or did you have 6 different Mercedes-Benz ones? Each of those construction ones were its own file. Yeah. Huh, that's weird. That's weird. Let's see, I'm loading back up. Loading it back up, we'll see what happens.
Please,
Because I mean, the other thing I could do too is I could just reload my folder up into one folder. My folder no longer has like a sync symbol on it, so maybe it'll work now. Yeah, like downloading from the cloud type stuff.
How do you know if it has a sync?
No, just mine didn't. Yours wouldn't. No. It's loading. The only thing would be to just me to upload a new mod folder that has the current mod in it.
Didn't care for one another, you and I. Thought I was okay, till something in me changed, don't know why. You got me high, but I'm sober.
It's loaded.
You make me lonely when I'm by myself. I should be free, but I'm hoping that we could be something in the end, something more than friends.
Exclamation point anymore.
Is it working?
So, oh, yeah.
All available, it should work.
Thought I'd still be feeling same as the beginning. Waste of time. Somehow you intruded, lost in your illusions. I was fine. You got me high, but I'm
Is it letting you in, play one?
you make me lonely when I'm by myself.
What happened?
I should be free, but I'm hoping.
Oh, it is letting you in. You must not have all the mods.
I do.
Try restarting your game. Do I listen to Harry Styles with Taylor Swift? I mean, I'll mess with some T-Swiss, but Harry Styles, no, not really. That's a what?
Oh, it's flight A1.
Didn't care for one another. You and I.
What's the flight
The newest one. Whatever the current one is.
current one?
It'll say under the updates. Are you officially in now, Flybo?
Oh. Execution flight 0.0.
I'm gonna sleep till it's daytime so we can see.
Really? That's true.
You're a big Swiftie, huh? How do you feel about Swiftie dating Travis Kelce? Schwelty, really?
Yes, 50. How do you say it?
Kelsty? K Swift instead of T Swift now? No, it's K Swift. I don't know. Our equipment is scattered all over the freaking place. I do need a way though to get this. Oh, I got a forklift. That's right. Let's get to try the forklift. I don't know how well we're gonna be able to lift this trailer because it's packed with milk. I think it's gonna be heavy as hell. There's not a way for me to see that unless I exit the game. But it's going to be the most updated version it says it has. Yep. 0.9, that doesn't sound familiar. I think it was like 4.39 or something like that. Something like that. Well, I'm just guessing off the top of my head. I have no idea exactly. Just Google the mod and re-download whatever the newest one is. Or look at your installed, it'll tell you which one you have, and it'll say a change log in there. It'll say what the current version is. Alright. Oh, yeah, that is not gonna budge all that weight. I'm just gonna puncture a hole in it. Yeah, because since I'm not on my main account on Steam, I don't have access to the super mods. Unless they'll let me log in as admin. I don't know if that will let me log in as admin. Server settings. Yeah, there's no option to let me log in as admin, so I don't have access to like the flying mod and the super strength. So I can't just grab it. I have to use one of those heavy duty tow trucks, but I don't even know how to use the tow trucks. Alright, maybe if you come over here and push me with a forklift on a semi, and I go in reverse save time, maybe I can get it out. What do you mean, V-Seth? English, please. Okay, you convinced me I'm buying Microsoft. Nice. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. If you want some good free stuff right off the bat, then you'll want to download the fly-by-wire A320 the best freeware plane there is. You want to see the flight sim? Oh. That's what's right. Sorry, there you go.
Where's my name again?
Patches.
Yeah. My nickname's still Patches.
Yep.
What I did, what?
That's all it takes. That's all it takes. There was a lot more than one patch there. It's like every 5 feet.
Damn it. This is the simplest. So many problems.
Couldn't tell you. You know your truck. I have no idea where it's at. Oh, you're in it. Found it. Yep, we're stuck, guys. We're waiting for Flybo to come rescue us. By the cow bins on the outside of the farm. That gate right there by the shed. The main street. Or our dirt main street. Wait, what? I can see how that could be a problem. Ow! Yeah, I dropped my phone on my foot.
How could that hurt?
Was my bare foot? Well, when it hits right on the bone, it kind of hurts. I don't have one, unfortunately.
Great. It's probably gonna be that one. It's the only one I'm having a problem. There's only one part that's giving me a problem.
What, are you just gonna sit there and look at me? Come help me.
Yeah.
Get in that forklift and push me.
Well, let's
Full steam backwards. Push me. I'm taking this out of your paycheck. You're just gonna stand there and look at me.
get unstuck from said simple IC.
Just go to the Google Drive and look for it on. It should be on one of the folders. You can look for it.
Alright.
Because I don't know how. Yeah, you're gonna have to look it up or lift it up from like the front, because the front's what's being dug into the ground.
Simple ICs.
Oh, there we go. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it. Oh, yes. There we go. Look at that. Our truck's all damaged to shit, but hey, we got out. We just gotta back all the way down the street. It's fine. Just try not to hit your truck. You don't have to download all 290 items, just look for the one.
I didn't. I just looked for
Oh.
because I have to.
Oops. I make no promises. There we go.
Okay, that's fixed.
Alright, now we just gotta find somewhere to go sell this milk to. Where do we have milk for sale? Who's paying the most for milk? Oops.
There's nothing.
1,128. I guess DC's general store. Ooh, milk's low in May. Maybe we don't want to sell it yet. Okay, so maybe we want to store this milk.
Really? Hey, I got my game to work, but it's still not. All the mods say no.
Well, then I am not sure why I won't let you. That is weird. Use your truck to move this header trailer out of the way.
Oh, nothing says.
Then you should be good.
Let's try restarting.
Offloading milk.
So, I know why it's not letting me do it. So you know the Mercedes thing?
Mm-hmm.
That's because it's only because it didn't show it showed in folder when I downloaded it. Why?
Am I on a controller, VSF? Yes. And I don't have the Mercedes-Benz active in this server, so that shouldn't matter.
No, it doesn't show it in the base mods.
Mercedes is not in the base mods. It's in the newer mods, but you don't need the Mercedes. I took it off.
Yeah, I know, but maybe that's why. That's probably why I forgot to. That's why it's probably why it's.
Let's get some more milk. And try not to get stuck.
Just it's me.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble backing this damn truck up. Oops, oops. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. Look away. Look away. Hey, no one asked you, V-Seth. There we go. Yeah, the truck was too loud. Alright, all the milk is in storage. Now we need to go plant soybeans. I don't know if I have a planter out there, or if I need to get another planter. Move it, Betsy. Well, yeah, I'm a pro on ATS VSAT, but this is different. We're a good driver in ATS, just not on the farm. Not yet. Coming soon. Coming soon. To a MAV stream near you. So plow. Harvester. Golf cart. Lawnmower. What the fuck? Can I see this shit right now? What the hell is happening here? Huh?
A little too heavy and you're attached to the front instead of the back?
I guess?
Tough to see here, folks.
I'm down. but the other thing is not down. Why is that in the air?
Makes all the difference in the world. That's what I've heard. That's what I believe.
If I push it.
Maybe we can handle the truth. But I'm closing this window. And all that we've been through, you said that we were meant together.
Oh shit, now I'm stuck.
It's just words. It's just words. Words, words. Staying friends is so deep.
Pretty much. VSeth, what did you do over here? You were using this last. Who makes the best GXX profiles? I don't know, to be honest. To be honest, I never really look at the developers. I just find a profile and install it. If I'm being frank. So apparently, that thing doesn't exist. Reset. There we go. Now this is reset, but the tractor's gone because it reset and sent it to the shop.
I don't think
I just want to know, why did someone attach all my stuff to the front of my tractors?
that wasn't me. Nobody is. Probably
Uh-huh.
wasn't.
Come on to you, Patches. He's over here saying he wasn't on this whole time, and he's over here tipping my tractors.
That wasn't me. I had the ability on.
Where's my other planter? I'm missing a planter. I gotta be missing a planter here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Visa supposed to be doing this field. I guess we'll just finish this field then for Visa, because he didn't finish it.
I got all the funds. Reverse. Yeah. That's fine. No.
You're just not destined to be on the farm tonight. Rest in peace, Patches.
All kind of been gone.
I'm gonna go here and finish this field because VSS left his post. Just because, you know, he wanted his hands on a yoke. Did you ever join back in and get your wheel fixed? Oh, okay. Huh. The things we got to do is feed the animals or plant soybeans on the one field next to the pot farm. Actually, you could also bring me some seed and fertilizer. I'm about to run out.
How many mods are supposed to be mods?
290 something.
No, I have 250.
Well, those might be those Mercedes ones, so you probably don't need the 295 anymore. I think there's 5 Mercedes. Go to the map menu with the little like cow looking symbol or the top one, and then click on the vehicle and then hit reset. It'll say reset at the bottom. You don't need 295 because those 5 I think are those Sprinter vans that I'm not using, but they're still in my folder. Yeah, I didn't take them out of my folder, I just deactivated them for the server. You don't need them if I'm not using them. Well, I have no idea. No idea. Is the flight alright? Yes. Don't do that to me, Drew. Don't do that to me, Drew. Scare me over here. The flight is still good. There we go, let's put another pole. Yes, number one priority is okay. I've been checking, but you just still scared me. I was like, I was gonna look back and see that the plane was spiraling out of control. But yes, we're about 160-ish miles from our top of descent, so we're actually not too far from top of descent now. Well, farm is still going. You gotta be an employee of Maverick Farms. Enjoy. See ya. Do. mod hub or something like that. It could be. Yeah, it was just one of the newer ones that came out. I use Mod Hub US or something like that. I just type in FarmSim mods 20 FarmSim 2022 mods, and then on one of those searches that come up, one of them is Mod Hub. Oops. Yeah, so I'm here doing this. I need more seed. Here's what I need on this field. Our fertilizer and seed. But that tractor can go pick up the planter that's on the field next to the farm. There's the big field right next to the farm that has corn on it. I forget what number that is. It's it might be 7. How do I bring it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, 7. Oh, I need fertilizer and seed, and since I don't have my super mod because I'm not on my main channel, or my main thing for this map that was saved, I can't access that super mod. Sadly. Wait, what is that not fielder? Is that fertilizer in that fielder? Oh, I might actually found some fertilizer. See like a 2-stack, I think, of fertilizer in this planted field of corn behind me. But I'm almost at C2. I only got 23% left. There might be some seed pallets laying around here somewhere, to be honest. I think there are some seed pallets along the side of the main road as you're going back to the farm. How do I get in this field without getting stuck? How the fuck am I gonna do it? Oh, I think it's stuck. Oh, nothing to see here, not driving through the crops. Tranquil, yes, we got both sims running. It's on 2 different PCs. That's why we can have both. Oh, these are... Oh, yes, fertilizer, okay. Aviate, navigate, communicate, then farm. That's right. That's right.
Don't remember that F.
They didn't teach you to farm while you fly in flight school?
ABC, but it wasn't
The ABCs of me, baby. I forget what movie that's from. I think it's Jerry Maguire. But yeah, so we're doing some farm while we're flying. We're about to begin our descent though here shortly. Holy shit, I got a beat. Oh, Boston Center's online. Hold up. Hold it, wait a minute. Boston Center's online. And they're on 134,700. 134,700.
Southwest 809, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Now stream can hear you because I had to unmute it for that.
Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Oh, see, I'm chilling.
Boston Center, hello, Virgin 46 Kilo, climbing level 200 for 390 in Don Merritt.
Virgin 46 Kilo, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 390. Good evening.
Climb and maintain at level 390 and request 15 minutes away for Virgin 46 Kilo.
Virgin 46 Kilo, that is approved. Report back.
Alright, we'll go, thanks.
Boston Center, Delta 2528, flight level 370.
Delta 2528, Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 370.
370. All right, Boston ATC has come online. I'm gonna give the poll until we start descending. So whatever the poll's at when we start descending right now, real time is winning. Well, shucks, we don't have a full moon tonight. The full moon really helps be able to see things in night.
Express 021, this is flight level 390.
Canadian Express 21 Boston Center, low, maintain flight level 390, good evening.
You can see a little bit more that way.
Maintain 390, Canadian Express 021.
You did LAX to DTW, Detroit earlier? Nice. Time to drink? Alessandra's just trying to get me drunk tonight.
Giggity.
Number 77 Charlie Bravo, expect the ILS to runway 23, descend and maintain 3000.
I want to take another shot if we went past 60 laps.
Runway 23 ILS, descend and maintain 3000, 777 Charlie Bravo.
And number 777 Charlie Bravo, turn right heading 310
We
back
both
to city
take
approach.
shots. We get to 100 likes.
Ooh.
Say, heading again, 777 Charlie Bravo.
Challenge
Turn
accepted.
right heading 310.
Maybe we need a challenge accepted.
Turn
emoji.
right, 310, 777 Charlie Bravo.
JetBlue 412, descend via the J-Fund 2, arrival runway 27, the Boston altimeter 2932.
Right?
Runway 27, descend via
What was that?
JetBlue 2, arrival JetBlue
I can just bring you a pallet of seeds.
Pallet seats, yeah, that work.
Lufthansa 355 Boston Center, Roger. I'll get that sent for you in a second here.
What are these?
Yep. We're only at 31 likes.
Boston Center,
So,
good evening. This is Air Canada 818 with you, flight level 400.
I know there's fertilizer pallets out there.
Air
in
Canada
those, and
818
seat
Boston
pallets,
Center, low, maintain flight level 400.
which I already filled up on fertilizer, so I need seed.
Lufthansa 355, proceed direct Euro. Descend via the Ocean 5, arrival runway 27, the Boston altimeter 2932.
Direct Euro, descend Ocean 5, altimeter 2932,
Blue Streak 5796, leaving the airspace to the north. Montreal's closed. Monitor Unicom. Good day.
Unicom, Blue Streak 5796, seal.
Just gonna get busy now, that's right. Going to the northeast, gonna get busy. A lot of planes. A lot of planes. Looks like we should have made up for our little bit of 10-minute late departure and the de-icing. We should be arriving on time. How's our fuel doing? Oh, we still got 11,000 pounds of fuel. Looking good. Looking good.
November 77 Charlie Bravo, turn right heading 350.
Turn right, 350, 777 Charlie Bravo.
Alright. We're gonna listen
Actually,
out for...
November 7 Charlie Bravo, turn right heading 340.
Listen out for...
340, 777 Charlie Bravo.
My seed delivery's taken. It's sweet time.
Does one of these it's got a limit, right?
What's got a limit?
Like you can only get so many seeds from this thing.
Oh, yeah. My thing should take 1 or 2 pallets to fill up the rest. Probably 2 pallets of seed to fill up the rest because I'm at 23%.
I'm not sure I can,
What are you using to transport the seed?
forklift.
Oh.
It would take me too long to get a, flatbed and a forklift and...
Could have used the box truck we had at the weed farm.
Oh yeah, with your auto load.
Mm-hmm.
and then a car comes over and hits me in the pallet.
November 777 Charlie Bravo, descend and maintain 2,100. Turn left now, heading 320 again.
Turn left, 320. Descend and maintain 2,000.
I gotta say, these cups.
2,100, just an NVA there. We gotta do the 100 for, so 2,100.
2,100.
Even without a
Charlie
lid,
Bravo.
keeps your drink ice cold forever. I fill this cup up right as we started stream, and the ice has like not even melted.
Is that a Yeti? What is it?
I don't know. It's like a Yeti, kind of, but my company put their thing on and gave it to me.
Free 99?
Yep, free 99. Makes it even better. Makes it even better. Don't know why I just sang that, but I did. Look at the Boston ATIS. Ooh, they're landing ILS 27 now. Gotta change up my approach. Gotta change up the approach because the winds have shifted. What was that? Alright, so runway 27. ILS 27. On the J Fund. Abby. What's that? Oh, that was wrong. Arrival. ILS 27. J Fund 2. Abby and Monica. Guess I can put my fixes in now as well. So I put our rings for Boston in here. I really hate putting the fixes in the Airbus because you have to type the Airbus code over and over again. The Boeing is so much better. Do. KBOS. KBOS. 5 miles. There we go. Looking good. Less than 40 miles, top of descent.
November 77 Charlie Bravo, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
200, join the localizer. Alright, so we got 27 in here. So runway 27, we pretty much want to use...
219, radio check.
Air Canada 219, 5x5. November 7 Charlie Bravo, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
We'll go auto brake low.
777 Charlie Bravo 200, join localizer.
Pretty much want to take the whole
Air
runway.
Canada 219 Boston Center, hello. Descend and maintain level 240 for direction of flight.
240 for Air Canada 219, thanks.
Canadian Express 21 leaving the airspace to the east, Bunkton is closed, monitor Unicom, good day.
Going to Unicom, 122.8, Canadian Express 031.
November 77 Charlie Bravo, you're 5 miles from Cusco, maintain 2,100 to establish on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
Clear for ILS 23 approach, open 2100.
2936. Temperature is 6 degrees. Winds are 2. Okay, winds aren't as bad now, but they're still gusting. 260 at 16. So winds have calmed down a little bit. 260 at 16, gusting up to 22-ish. Our Barrow. It's gonna be 460. Cool. $460. And I did load into Boston the other day, so we actually do have Boston scenery installed this time. I don't know how it got uninstalled the last time, but Did I get my seeds yet, sir?
On the way.
Boston Center Delta 2528 reaching top descent, requesting descent on the J-Fun 2 arrival.
Delta 2528 descend via the J-Fun 2 arrival runway 27, the Boston altimeter 29032.
Alright, descend via the J-Fun 2 arrival for runway 27, Delta 2528.
Alpha November 191, you're up.
Alright, we got cleared to descend on the arrival, so we're going to descend all the way down to 6,000 feet. So let's put 6,000 in here. 6,000. Good. And as soon as we hit 5 miles out from the top of descent, we'll start our descent. Can you teach me flight sim? I mean, if you just continue watching the streams, I'm sure you'll learn quite a bit. If you just follow along with what we're doing. Starting our descent now. 6,000's in the box. We'll put our normal speed back in there for descent. We're starting descent, and real world time has won the poll, so we'll leave it in the nighttime. This is flying in real time over in Boston, so it's 8:05 at night in Boston right now, currently. But it should be what time we're at this in. Just want to make sure. Yep. Alright, descent has started though. Get a little bit of speed break out. Yep. If you ever have questions though, I'm always free to answer questions. I'm always trying to help as much as I can with you guys.
Center, hello, descend and maintain flight level 330 for
Streamers are how I learned how to fly, basically. How I learned how to fly properly, I should say, for the most part.
Alpha November
Other planes, 737 is I
approach
pretty much learned myself though. 737 back in FSX before I ever knew about streaming and other people. Like until I got Microsoft, or well, until I got X-Plane 11, I did not know anything about the online flight sim community.
Can you repeat the last message?
Didn't know it existed. Didn't know there was that many people that enjoyed flight sim. I thought I was all alone. Didn't know there was an expo until that
Since
expo in
you are
2021.
under Alpha airspace, would you like to cancel IFR and just fly VFR for the rest of the flight?
Yep. So didn't know that until I just happened to see Captain Canada one day on YouTube. He was the first one I watched. And then discovered everything else from there.
November 77, Charlie Bravo, runway 23, code line.
Runway 23, clear line, 777 Charlie Bravo.
Absalom, what's going on? Hopefully I saying your name correctly. I mean, I got Microsoft today, download GSX now for it, but I was wondering what is a good place to go for checklist.
Southwest 2473.
Just go to flightsim.to, man, and type in checklist. Look for one for your aircraft. There's a ton of checklist out there. So yeah, it just depends on what plane you want.
Southwest 2473 Boston Center, hello. You are ready to contact him, South Lake Kennedy. And
same here, found the flight sim Kennedy through Captain Canada back in the X-Plane 11 days, right? Yep, same here. Yep, until X-Plane 11, like I said, the only reason I got X-Plane 11 was because of Captain Canada. I wasn't even in X-Plane 11 at the time. I had no idea how to use X-Plane. I bought X-Plane 10 back in the day. Which, hang on. Hold on one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Make sure I don't miss a radio call.
Not you. How can I key your mic and I'll say it for you?
Virgin 46 Kilo is back.
Virgin 460 Kilo, roger.
Now.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Hopefully not. Cool. Alright, so X-Plane 10. So I actually still have this. This is the disc set for X-Plane 10 back in the day.
Look at that.
I installed, never used, hardly. All these discs. that came with X-Plane 12 was at 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 different discs to install X-Plane 10.
Holy crap.
And I still have all of them.
There are probably some people watching, they're like, what the hell are those?
I know. And I know you guys are like, what are those things? These are discs that you have to use to play games. But I bought this when I was doing FSX because I thought this was supposed to be like the next new flight simulator, and I loaded in.
Let me see if I can find something. Hold on.
I loaded in and I could not even figure out how to use any of the plane that was in there, and so I gave up and never used it again. Went right back to FSX until I discovered YouTube and Captain Canada and X-Plane 11. And then from there it kind of just took off, and then from X-Plane 11, flying along and just doing flights on my own, led into me streaming.
Parking on the Northeast General Aviation.
November 77 Charlie Bravo, sure. Turn right, turn Mike, and then Mike Alpha to parking cross runway 16 at Mike.
Mike Alpha, cross runway 16.
I remember those days of multiple hour installs and hoping it transitioned smoothly between discs, right? It was such a pain in the ass whenever you had stuff like that to install. I think this is definitely the biggest disk install, though, I've ever had of anything I've ever done. But I've definitely had ones where it's been like, you know, 3, 4 disks. Even like the old school, I think Microsoft Flight Simulator, I think FSX even had multiple disks, didn't it? They didn't have 8, but I think they had multiple disks for FSX too back in the day before it was on Steam.
And 777 Charlie Bravo, I'd like to report very heavy turbulence at around 300 feet on that approach there.
This is almost going to be like a relic, like a collector's edition now, because, you know, X-Plane's going bye-bye. Oops, did I say that? Shots fired? Oopsie. Yes, it did. It was like 2 or 3, yeah. And then you had the expansion pack for FSX, right? You had the acceleration with the F-18 and stuff for FSX. So then you had the expansion 2 discs to install after that. Hashtag unsubscribe. Oopsie. Oopsie.
In November 777 Charlie Bravo, holding short runway 16.
I got nothing against X-Plane. If you guys like X-Plane, nothing wrong with that. It's just not my cup of tea anymore. I can't pay for 2 sims.
Runway 16 and the Mike, then Alpha, then the parking. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, it's just too expensive.
Southwest 149, turn left, 360, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 360 down to 3000 for Southwest 149.
Right, so we are descending. We're not going to see anything though because there's a ton of clouds around here right now, to be honest.
Over Unicom 1 to 2 decimal 8.
There are a ton of clouds, I should say, below me. So, not going to see much of the ground until we get lower. Which is also why we should get engine anti-ice on, just in case for when we get into the clouds, we're prepared.
Damn, I thought I might have still had it.
I never did my descent announcement. Oh, well done. Alright, we'll do it now.
And Boston,
what were you looking for?
Again, it's going to be JetBlue 1303, information Bravo Echo 3 for the taxi.
Discs.
Ooh.
JetBlue 1303, contact Boston.
I don't think I have those. I think I do have FSX
Oh,
somewhere.
he's on. Okay, alright, over there.
I think I've seen the accelerator expansion back at least.
Via the Orbx 3 Bravo runway 27 Boston altimeter 2936.
Like, I remember FSX came out.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We are now beginning our descent for flight number 2528 from Salt Lake City to Boston. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet, but will be gradually lowering our altitude as we approach Boston. Our expected arrival time is 8:52 p.m. local time. The weather in Boston is looking good for our arrival. Current conditions are clear, with a comfortable temperature of about 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
Southwest 149, turn left, 300, join the 27 localizer.
And securely fasten your seatbelt. Please ensure that your seat back and folding trays are in their full...
Southwest 149, turn left, 300.
Window shade is open. Please also store any
300 for
carry-on
Southwest
items
149.
either in the seat back pocket in front of you or in the overhead bins. If you
Austin
have
Center,
been
good
using
evening.
any
Citation
electronic
750
devices,
Papa Tango climbing through
please switch them.
29.5 for 390.
We would like to thank you for choosing Delta Airlines.
November 750 Papa Tango, reset transponder,
It's been a
squawk
pleasure having you
3431.
on board, and we look forward to welcoming you
Papa
back
Tango.
soon. We hope you have enjoyed your flight.
Air Canada 219 leaving the airspace to the west, Montreal close, monitoring the com, good day.
Destination may be. Thank you, and have a good
Thank you for your help, Air Canada 219.
That voice is my cue to leave.
Boston Center, Delta 23.
Alright, 2936 is where we're at.
Delta 2351, Boston Center, good evening. Maintain flight level 370, your radar contact 50 south of Syracuse.
Alright, we'll maintain 370 till ready to contact Syracuse for 2351.
Southwest 149, looks like you missed the localizer there. Turn left lane 240 to rejoin, descend to maintain 2000.
240 to rejoin and down to 2000.
Richard, what was going on, baby? Are you flying a virtual Delta airline? No, we're just flying Delta today. That is all from flight-io, the announcements we're doing. So, I mean, we're pretending we're flying, I guess, Delta virtual. But for an actual VA, no. The only virtual VA we're in is Southwest, other than our own virtual airline. And then when we use a pilot's life, we have EasyJet in Europe. So those are the only 3 actual virtual airlines that we fly for. And then a lot of times when we're flying like Delta like this, we're still using our own virtual airline. Is on our virtual airline, you can fly any airline you want. We encourage you to fly our airline. Colors
confirm
and
that
call
the
sign
Southwest 149 is
to help grow
cleared the
awareness
ILS
for our
27.
airline everywhere, to
Southwest
help build it up.
149, you
can
are
fly
going to
whatever you
be 2 miles from Lona, maintain 3000. They'll establish on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Cleared the ILS 27 approach, Southwest 149.
Care 3130, radar contact lost.
Cool, I can now fly my Southwest A320Neo. Oh god.
Southwest 149, the wind 280 at 16, gust 22, runway 27, cleared to land.
Southwest 149, cleared to land, runway 27.
I'm not gonna lie, we've done that before.
Lufthansa
As a joke, but
355
we did
at
it
80,
before.
cleared ILS runway 27.
At AB, cleared ILS, runway 27, Lufthansa 355.
We did it as we were just trolling doing it, but we did it. But now that we added so many new members, we definitely got to figure out. Definitely got to figure out the new emoji. We got one more emoji to add now. Got one more emoji. We could also update and replace any existing emojis if we wanted something better. Plus adding another one. We can interchange the emojis we currently have as much as we want.
Alright, what else we gotta do around here?
Well, that field still needs to be finished planting. Then there's the other field that's up by the pot farm that you'll see that we own that's not planted yet. We need to put some soybeans in there. I think that's
which one? 33?
I think so. It's like a little, it looks like a little bean. Like a bean pod shape. So, like a skinny long field. It looks shaped like a bean pod.
Yeah.
Yep. I can't see the numbers, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that one needs soybeans, which is, there should be a soybean right next to it too. And then...
And Boston, Jumbo 1303, back with you again. We're holding short of 27 on Charlie.
Stuff, and then I'm sure there's stuff on the pot farm too.
Jumbo
That stuff needs to be
1337,
moved.
5 mile final, cross runway
else we're by
27
now as
at
well.
Charlie.
Crossing 27 at Charlie, and for 33 left.
Did I drink yet? I did not. No. We haven't gotten to 60 likes. We're only 30 something. At least that's what it shows on my end. But we are about to be passing 10,000 feet. We're not too far from Boston. About 20 miles out from the airport. Can't see it though because there's a lot of cloud cover. A lot of cloud cover. Ooh, so I think I need to get on. I need to get the landing rate monitor on. That way it will appear. Let you go.
American 1661, leaving my airspace to the West Cleveland close. Monitor Unicom, good day.
We need a rookie simulator emoji for future flights. There you go. I'm thinking that we should put a trucking emoji in there now that we're doing trucking once a week.
American 1661, leave my airspace to the West Cleveland close. Monitor Unicom, good day.
A 10-4?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, something like a 10-4 rubber ducky or something. I don't know. 10-4, good buddy. Some kind of big trucker term, obviously like 10-4, but 10-4 something maybe.
Flyer 8137, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000 Bangor, altimeter 2914.
Ooh, no, what happened to our altimeter? Actually, I pressed a button, 29. Oh god.
Flyer 8137, descend and maintain, correction, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 1000, the Bangor, altimeter 2914.
Say again, altimeter.
2914 is the Bangor altimeter. That will probably.
Thank you for subscribing, Delta 001. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family.
East Field in my facility that I can give you.
Mr. Rick, what's going on? Good to see you. Something funny, what's going on? Good to see you as well.
JetBlue 1303, the wind 280.
Hey man, when there's multiple center frequencies, how do you know which one to connect to?
The crossing runway.
32 left, line of await.
If you look at like a VATSIM map, it makes it a little bit easier. But you can just try contacting one. If it's the wrong one, they'll tell you which one you need to contact.
Southwest 809, leaving my airspace to the northwest. Montreal closed. Monitor Unicom.
That might be part of Boston. I can't tell. I think that is Boston's runways right there. Yeah, that's the 3 3s, 2 2s.
In the real world, you would never be guessing because you're never gonna not be with.
This is true.
Without ATC coverage, and they're gonna tell you who to talk to, but.
Well, I guess not necessarily when you're VFR, right?
Well, I mean,
because you don't
in
always
a commercial
talk to
airliner.
Yeah, commercial airliner. VFR only if you're requesting flight following. Then they would transfer you. Love coming to Boston, right? Me too. Nice. How long was the flight? 4 hours and 50 minutes is our planned time.
Which oddly was the same amount of time it
3
took
hours
to get into
Boston Center, November 81
Yeah, 3 hours and 52
Kilo is
minutes,
Type
yeah.
Piper Comanche
No,
at
4
the
hours.
Nashua terminal, requesting VFR
Yes,
departure to
same
the
amount of time it
south
took us
at
to get into the flight.
2500 for VFR wings 6.
Yeah, so for those of you guys just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. And tomorrow we'll be live again 1 p.m. Tomorrow we'll go and cross the pond. Tomorrow we'll be flying some
Delta
JetBlue.
2169 Boston Center. Hello. Delta 2169, maintain flight level 370.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing some JetBlue ops.
Delta 2351, descend via the J-Fund 2, arrival runway 27.
And we're going across the pond, Boston to London Heathrow. How often are the streams? 5 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Wednesday and Thursdays are the days we don't stream.
2351, descend via the J-Fund 2, arrival runway
But every once in a while we'll still
correction
stream on
runway
those days. We'll do an
27,
after dark.
altimeter
Every once in a while.
236 and descend via the
Mondays.
J-Fund to arrival and
Yep, JetBlue A321LR, Neo LR.
and expect 27.
Mondays will eventually become OCRP days. We'll be doing some GTA RP online on Mondays. That's coming soon. Tuesdays are Truckin' Tuesdays. We do American Truck Sim on Tuesdays. And we fly and farm on Friday, Saturday, and Sundays.
Cross 22 left, hold short of the right side.
Let me put Boston Ground in here. Boston Ground's on
thanks for being
121.
You're welcome. November 81 Kilo. I understand you want wings of VFR 6. What is your aircraft type?
Type is Piper Comanche.
Yeah, I can't go on 11. Red car's time is our 1 p.m.
November 81 Kilo, Roger. What runway at Nashua would you like?
32, I believe.
But yeah, so we're going
November
long haul tomorrow, Monday,
taxi via Alpha Nashua,
until OCRP Mondays happen. It's going to be flying on Mondays, so we'll be doing some Southwest ops.
Runway 32,
we'll be flying some Southwest virtual airline on Monday, doing some Southwest ops.
2934, November 81 Kilo.
Flight 8137, monitoring to GOM 122.8, Moncton is offline. Virgin 46 Kilo, Lima airspace to the east, Moncton is closed, monitor Unicom, good day.
Unicom, Virgin 46 Kilo, good day.
Alright, we're going to get the sound down now, our music down, sound's back up, as we're getting ready for final. Should be contacting us anytime now.
Boston Control, JetBlue 412 is back.
JetBlue 412, roger.
Boston Center, Delta 2528, did we miss a radio call? Yeah, we're flying the A321Neo right now. Tomorrow's the Neo LR.
I believe so, no.
Okay. Virtual Trucking Company will be alive for Truckin' Tuesdays. Coming this Tuesday, it should be alive and well. I'll put an announcement out probably tomorrow sometime.
Delta 2528, descend and maintain 3000, speed 210.
3000 and 210, Delta 2528.
JetBlue 412, speed 210, descend and maintain 4000.
210, 4000, JetBlue 412.
Speed's going down to 210, and we're going down to 3000.
27 greater than 170 until longer for distance 364.
JetBlue 1303, stay altitude.
Okay, and we'll go flaps 1 here.
And JetBlue 1303, we're at a 3.2.
Why no fly the Phoenix? Phoenix is giving me issues, Drew. I might have to uninstall and reinstall it. It's been giving me issues. I don't know why.
JetBlue 1303.
But also the Phoenix is not going to make it to London. Phoenix will not make that hop across the pond, I don't think.
Delta 2528, turn right, heading 180.
Right, 180, Delta 2528. What was that, Flyboy?
I said it'll make it all the way to the scene of the crash.
Yeah.
United 188 Boston Center, hello, WV, stable 260. United 188 Boston Center, hello, maintain.
Yeah, we were supposed to do the Phoenix, I think last Monday, but I had to switch to fly-by-wire because it was giving me problems.
You're radar contact, maintain flight level 360. Contact 360 for United 188.
Boston Center, good evening, Air Canada 30, flight level 380.
Air Canada 380 Boston Center, hello, maintain flight level 380, and reset transponder squawk 2435.
2435 for Air Canada 30.
Delta 2528, turn right, heading 240.
240, Delta 2528.
And join the localizer.
And we'll join the localizer, Delta 2528. Don't forget the replay. Thank you, Drew. Almost did. Almost did. Alright. Replay is open and on standby.
Boston Center, November 81 Kilo, holding short, runway 32 Nashua.
November 81 Kilo, proceed on course, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Proceed on course, runway 32, clear for takeoff, Piper 1 Kilo.
Spoilers are in.
Delta 2528, 6 miles from Loner, clear to ILS runway 27 approach, maintain 190 knots until advised.
Alright, cleared ILS 27 approach, will maintain 190 till advised. Delta 2528, and we're established.
Boston Center, good evening. Wiggins 8416 is climbing through 6,900 for 7,000.
Wiggins 8416, Boston Center, hello, Bangor, altimeter 2914.
Maintain 190, flaps 2's coming out.
9118, can you make a request and descend to 340?
Final approach.
United
is
188,
activated.
descend to maintain, flight level 340. 340, United 188.
I play on Xbox. Do you know how to use replay on Xbox? I do not. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know much about how Microsoft works on Xbox since we're on PC. But I'm sure there's got to be some tutorials out there. I don't know if they have Xbox or replay. Got to add replay to checklist using your flying XP, right? Unless you're flying XP. Oh boy.
JetBlue 412, turn right, heading 180.
Shots fired. Get your landing rate guesses in now if you haven't got him in already. We'll see how we do on our first A321 flight in a minute. We don't have a super long runway either, only 7,000 feet, so we don't have a lot of float room. Yeah, I don't know if there is a replay for Xbox or not. Like I said, I don't know how Xbox works. Could be. Yeah, there could be. We're landing on runway 27.
Delta 2169, Boston Center.
Go ahead, 2169.
Delta 2169, we don't have an LOA with Montreal for the impact arrival, so when you're ready to descend,
Winds are
let
still
me
gusting
know.
up to 22 knots.
It's gonna, okay, copy. It's gonna be...
It's almost a headwind though. It's only a slight crosswind, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Alright, wonderful.
Winds at 260. We're landing 270.
JetBlue 412, turn right, heading 240, join the localizer.
240, localizer, JetBlue 412.
Delta 2528, runway 3, correction, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, Delta 2528.
Lufthansa 355, hold short runway 22 left, contact ground point 9er.
Orbx short 2 left and ground point 9er.
Alright, we've been cleared to land, ladies and gentlemen. Flight 10 seats for arrival, cleared to land. We have been cleared. We're about 10 miles out. Let's go gear down here. Only gusting 22? Yeah, it's only gusting 22.
Jet 569, Boston
this.
Center, hello.
Okay, if we do get into trouble though, I will go around. If I think we're going to be landing off the runway.
Jet 569, Boston Center, hello, your radar contact position is reported, climb and maintain flight level 360. Maintain level 360, Jet 569.
But hopefully we don't come to that.
And Jazz 569, route to transponder, squawk 2403. 2403, Jet 569.
2500.
2500. Glide slope has been captured. We are looking good.
JetBlue 412, you're going to be 12 miles from Loner, maintain 3000 until established on the local, correction, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared, ILS runway 27 approach.
Jet 4000, so established, cleared for ILS 27 approach, JetBlue 412.
Yeah, we won't need no alternate.
2000.
Alright, center, Delta 2169, we're ready for descent.
Delta 2169, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
5 miles out here, we're gonna go final approach speed.
And Delta 2169, if you want lower than that, just let me know.
No, that works. 2169.
Okay.
Center, good evening, Metro 8834, heavy at 350.
Metro 8834 Boston Center, hello. Cross news at maintain flight level 270, good evening.
Sorry, what was that again? 270 to cross something?
Cross news at and maintain flight level 270 available. If not, just let me know. You're a little close to it.
Flapped in Airbus.
Okay, we'll do our best to start down across news 270 and we have information, Bravo, Metro 8834.
Boeing uses
Metro 8834
degrees and Airbus uses like flap levels.
I know. They're just trying to be different.
Yeah.
Be careful of tail strike this plane? Yeah, no, I don't think we... I think we'll be fine. Of course I say that now and then I'll tail strike. Saying, you know, we've never tail strike before. We haven't had that issue before.
I mean, tail striking 321, that's kind of hard.
1,000.
1,000.
Not long. Not long enough.
It's kind of long. About the same size as a
Southwest 40,
Southwest
2473, maintain 210 knots, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3000.
Maintain 210, left to
we're looking good here.
360, and maintain 3000, Southwest 2473.
My aircraft, here we go.
Metro 8834, proceed direct Roebuck, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 2936.
2936, direct Roebuck, set by the Roebuck 3 arrival, Metro 8834, landing 27.
I think you could strike the tail, Mike, with any aircraft if you're not careful.
400.
It's true. There's no PAPI system here, it's hard to tell.
300.
I feel like I'm
300.
low, but it's telling me I'm high.
Looks good to me.
200. 100.
Right,
50,
true. Nice.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
There we go. Reverses out. 151. Nose down gently.
Oof. Greasy.
Manual braking.
Oof. You gotta get some lights for that landing.
One flight of 2 through 10,000. VFR flight following.
Nice and smooth.
UP1 flight to Boston Center, hello, maintain VFR, proceed on course. The Boston altimeter is going to be 2936.
VFR on course 2936 for UP1 flight 2.
Maybe we need a replay emoji like Cab. Yeah, damn it. I was just laser focused on that arrival because it's nighttime. Boston Center, Delta 2928 is clear the runway on Mike. Clear runway Kilo.
2528, welcome to Boston. Contact Boston ground 121.9.
Alright, over to ground, Delta 2928. Wait.
Southwest 2473, turn left 240, join the localizer.
Boston ground 2528 is short of Mike on key request taxi to the gate.
Delta 2528 Boston ground looks at Boston, taxi to the Alpha Terminal via Kilo, cross from me for left.
Alright, taxi terminal via Kilo, cross 4 left, Delta 2528. Alright, there you have it. Let's go start up our APU. We'll leave our lights on until we cross the other runway here. Yep, I deserve a zap. I deserve to be zapped, guys. I let you down with the replay. But hopefully made up for it with a nice arrival after a nice long flight. There's nothing worse than a crappy landing on a long flight. Nothing worse.
Disconnecting?
Yeah, well, that too. I guess the sim crashing. That's
Yeah,
worse.
that'd be really horrible.
Worse. Second worst, bad landing after a long flight. Do you like TCA side stick? I'm looking for either side stick or the yoke. Yes. No, I love both.
That's happened to me.
If you can only afford one or the other Delta, go with the stick, because you can fly any plane with a stick, but I feel flying an Airbus with a yoke is just, it's no good. No go. It feels super weird. I'd rather fly a Boeing with a stick than an Airbus with a yoke.
Facts.
I guess we can do it. Let's see, where do we want to park? All the way down there. Thrustmaster for the win, that's right. Can't go wrong with Thrustmaster products. Thrustmaster, lovely sponsor of the channel.
Over 262 Hotel, cross on me for a left. Make a left turn onto Gulf. Boston ground, confirm that's cross runway 4 right. Boston ground 26 Hotel, we're told to cross runway 4 left, just confirming we're crossing 4 right. Yep, cross runway 4 right. Cross 4 right and then on to Gulf 262 Hotel.
Let's just take a stand here, I suppose.
November 262 Hotel, left turn Golf, and contact Boston County 1K457. Left turn Golf, then over to center, thanks. 26 Hotel. Good luck.
Alright, let's stop right there. Parking brake is coming set. Make sure APU bleed is on, which it is. Engine 1, engine 2 can come off. Beacons off. Uh-oh. Come on, G6. G6 didn't want to load. Come on, you can do it.
Restart Kutal.
Something. Okay. Didn't do my landing message. I'll do that while passengers are waiting to get off the plane. Will I land in Seattle one day? Yeah, we'll go to Seattle. We've gone to Seattle multiple times.
What a great place to go.
That's not a biased answer at all. Maybe we do have to restart. Restart.
You say that like you're from that area, Alessandra.
Ladies and gentlemen,
have we talked about, I
we
feel
would
like
like to extend our warmest welcome to you as we have just landed in Boston. The local time is 8:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Nice.
The current weather is scattered clouds
Not too
with
far.
a temperature around 43 degrees Fahrenheit. We thank you for choosing to
I'm a
fly
little bit
with
more
us
north
on
than
flight
that,
number
but that's
2528. Your safety is our top priority, so we please ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Boston is a city rich in history and culture. If it's your
Bellevue,
first time here,
ooh.
we highly recommend walking the Freedom Trail,
Bougie.
visiting the historic Fenway Park, or exploring the beautiful Boston Common and Public Garden.
Keyboarding.
For those of you celebrating Martin Luther King Jr. Day tomorrow, Boston offers several events and attractions in honor of this important day, including educational exhibits and community service opportunities. Once again,
That's a little
thank
closer.
you for choosing Delta Airlines. Our ground crew will assist you with your luggage and direct you towards the terminal exit. If Boston is your final destination, we wish you an enjoyable stay. If you have a connecting flight, please check the screens inside the terminal or ask one of our colleagues on the ground for your next
thank you
gate
for sitting
number.
till Mav gets us to the gate.
Thank you again for flying Delta Airlines, and we hope to see you again soon. Have a great evening.
Alright, see how we did on the parking.
JetBlue 412 on my
Full off center. On best parking. We'll take it.
JetBlue 412 Boston, Valve to Boston. You can taxi to the Charlie Terminal via Echo Alpha cross runway 4 left.
Echo Alpha cross 4 left, JetBlue 412.
Not the best, but we'll take it. Switch over to Unicom there so to hear the ATC. Well guys, that's going to pretty much wrap it up for our stream here because Mav's a dumb and didn't start the flight replay system. I didn't want to add a replay emoji because I'm not trying to copy others who already have a replay emoji, but maybe I need something. I need something that pops up on my screen. Maybe I'll get an alert. Or maybe I do need a checklist that says replay on it. I know you warned me and I opened it, but we weren't on final yet, so I couldn't start it, because if you start the replay before the plane's in the final state, then there's issues. Unfortunately. But we're here, unloading on the ground. You guys can enjoy the unloading process here as we end stream. Where's Flight Sim Con? I want to book tickets. Just Google Flight Sim Expo online, and you can get the link to the website. It is in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas at the end of June. June 21st to the 23rd, I think.
Second, third, yeah.
Yep. So 21st, 22nd, 23rd. I will be there. Many other streamers will be there. I'm hoping to stay for about a week there in Vegas. It's only about a 3.5-hour drive for me. So, hoping to stay a whole week for a nice vacation. I should have some more goodies to give away as well.
Hope to see you there.
So, yeah, Flybo will be there. Flyboy now? Flybo?
Flyboy will be there. Yeah.
Flybo might be there. Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll get him to wear some redneck overalls or something one day.
Can you imagine?
Just show up shirtless, nothing but overalls. That's it.
Oh, that would be a sight.
And a straw
I'd get
hat.
kicked out.
A straw hat. 4 days max? Nah, I think I'll probably be there for 5 days. I'll probably get in there on Wednesday and stay until Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, that's the norm.
So, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed our flight announcements from Flight-IO. Shout out to them for letting us be part of their beta program and testing their announcements. Loving the website. Everything's looking good, sounding good. And hopefully some of the things we already talked about for changes will be made about getting some jokes in there for the flight attendant announcements and whatnot. You know, different moods, I guess you could say. And some other ideas. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. Thank you to Flyboy and Flybo for farming with us. And you know, there wasn't much farming. He's still been doing farming in the background while we're flying.
True. All the cows are almost fed.
Yep. Oh, that's good. Because our cows were starving. Like 737 saw the end of your channel name. Yes, 737 is my favorite. Is my favorite aircraft. Yes. 737 will always be my favorite aircraft. Those NGs and the Maxes. But a huge fan of aviation all in all. But a huge shout out to all of you guys again that donated memberships today. Donating 40 smacking memberships. Putting us at an all-time record of over 100 memberships on the channel. I think we're at 106. 106. So we'll get another emoji going. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy those emojis and some more special members-only content coming soon to the channel. Wink, wink. Can't say what that is yet, but coming soon. Memberships went crazy. You guys went crazy. So, planes unloading, deboarding. We're in Boston. Tomorrow we're live 1 p.m. again, going across the pond in the A321 for JetBlue from Boston to London Heathrow. I think that's about a 7.5 hour flight. Depending on what crazy wind we might get. Winter winds going over to London Heathrow. I don't even know what the weather's like in London Heathrow. Let me see if I can actually look at London Heathrow real quick.
Nice.
Yeah, not too bad over in London Heathrow. It's 3 degrees, chilly. I don't think it's currently snowing anymore, but it is some overcast, so I guess we'll see what it looks like tomorrow. Thank you guys all again to my subscribers, members, donors, and modders. You guys are absolutely amazing and help make the channel. I will hopefully see you guys all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific time, for another fun-filled day of flying and farming and maybe some other games as well, because it's a nice long flight. Till then, take care, and Maverick is out. See ya.
Soul got the same on my necklace.